All right, let's make sure my volume is good. It is not because it got turned down again. There we go. 70% volume. Get to my creator dashboard here. Looks like we're on Kick. Boom. Let's see, are we on YouTube? And of course, it totally rejected the thumbnail because it's stupid and it resets it every single time I do it. I don't know. YouTube is dumb. There we go. Now if I restart, once it saves, come on, save to YouTube. Do it. Do your job. There we go. Now if I restart, it's got there. And unfortunately it has the Restream logo over the cool little face in the thumbnail. But we'll figure that out next time. We'll figure it out. All right, I've got everything muted that needs to be muted, I think. Yeah. All right, we're going to post my links and I'm going live. Bonk. And clonk. There we go. Bang. All right. We're going to head to the Pale Reach. Because I think, well, we're not going to do it at night probably, but, well, actually, maybe that's not a bad idea. Head there at night? Ooh. Because I see that there's this down on the map here now. Oh, there's something up here, too. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Do we go south? We go north. We go south? We go north. Kind of want to go north. It's a smaller place. Oh, there's a big thing out here now. This must be the iron and blah, 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 whatever it is thing. Well, let's see if we die on our way. I'm trawling. Couple of crazy things out here coming at me. Get away. I'm really speedy. Get out of here. I'm so speedy. Thank God you're live. I need help. Need something interesting to watch. Do you have any recommendations? Well, let me say that I think maybe if you go talk, there's this one guy out there that has this dog that sits behind him that he occasionally jump starts for fun. I mean, I think that guy's pretty cool, right? He might be a good choice. Oop. What did I find? I found a moonfish. He's a wizard, but he's a wise... I don't know if I'm a wizard. I'm a wise... I won't finish that. I'm a wise man. You dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretched down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. Let's see. Cargo elevator. Let's go. Elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. Man waits nearby. Yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. Okay. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? The Iron Haven Corporation do drilling rig. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now, it's just a platform. The boss is going to dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. Got the foundational stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. Glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. Ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing. Get out of here, fly. And HQ said they're not able to dispatch anymore for a few weeks. Feels like I still have a leaf in my hair. I was out moving some stuff around on the front porch and I stuck my head right in a branch of a tree that was nearby and I got leaves in my hair. Thought I got them all out. Maybe I didn't. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why didn't I mark the last known coordinates of those ships on your map? Please do. Use our facilities. I need 2 crates. All right. Let's do it. Let's see what we find. Got a moonfish. Okay, map. All right. So down to the southwest of us. All right, let's get outside of this unsafe water here. All right, looks like there's some crates right here. Let's see what happens to us. We got a crate. Let's get another crate. All right, we got 2 crates. Are these the crates we need? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Wait, is there more? Oh. All right, well, we'll go back and see if these are the crates we need. Hello, whale. And I know this isn't the Pale Reach, but I looked and it's a smaller area. It just looks kind of cool. Come looking for recommendations. You suggest animal abuse. I don't know. I just figured that was right in your wheelhouse there. You're all about abuse. Ah, see what I did there? Ought to be enough to get the generator going. Okay, just send them up to the main platform. Ooh, look at that. Boop, 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 boop. But I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. Patch things up in a pinch. Keep it. Hull repair kit. Oh, cool. They finally added hull repair kits. Okay, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. Oh, a science lab, you say? You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned off area. On the main platform, he's muttering to himself quietly. The other oh, I got another recommendation for you. Fantastic. Here, me, all the time, never leave. I hear there are gypsy curses that could hit you if you leave. And anybody who's on the YouTube side, if you saw the little thumbnail I posted, thank you for the follow, Stankman AZ7X. Why YouTube likes a minute behind. Yeah, YouTube is fantastic that way. But I was saying, if you guys saw the thumbnail I put up, that was made by Crescent's mother, Elusive Answer, or BAP, because she enjoyed the weirdness with the hat, which reminds me, I guess we should do this. Put the hat back on. Though we're going to start it small. We're going to start the hat real small. There's my hat. There's my fishing hat right now. Until we start running into things or things happen, we got a tiny little hat. And I'm going to move it into this position here. We'll move it over a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. There's fishing hat. And I believe that somebody hopped on in here. Snakeman A7X hosted with 6 viewers. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming on in. I guess I have a hat now. I have a fishing hat. It is tiny because I have only caught a couple fish, and I have also not slammed into any headlands and destroyed my ship recently. Hello, Nerd Slap, everyone. Welcome in. I'm starting to play through the DLC of Dredge. And, yeah, we're going to see how it goes. I have a habit of running into things because my boat goes fast, and I'm a horrible driver. So, hold on. And if you see a little hat over my head, this is the fishing hat that Tomix made. And I put it on because it'll get bigger when I do stupid things. This is the, I think it's the iron thing. It was the northern one. I was going to do the Pale Reach, but this one was a much smaller area. So I'm going to give it a shot. You didn't make it? Stop telling lies. You made it. Totally your fault. I abuse those who should be able to defend back. It's not my fault they're bad at it. Well, I'm bad at it. Angler turned courier, isn't that right? The workers are talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here. Let's see. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching, a scientist's eyes glistened with an intense curiosity. Oh, no. I did go into the workshop and I grabbed the 2 items that were in it. The engine isn't isn't bad. I'm gonna put it on my ship if I find a spot for it. But the other thing, I didn't have a spot to stick it in yet. Or actually, maybe I did have a spot to stick it. I'll go look and see. Before getting into all that, though, it seems my lab is the victim of a missing supply shipment. Well, look at here. I found another box. We'll get to work. All right. Whoa, that's a big science lab. Sweet. It kind of does feel out of place. Yeah, I expected it to feel a little more oldie-timey, but... yeah. All right, considering now the copy... take a small token of my appreciation, which is soothing tea. Enough to quieten a panicked mind. Oh, good. They're giving me some stuff. So now I have a repair kit for the hull, and I have a tea to get my, my sanity back in track. Come see me at the generator, and I'll give you the rundown. All right, let's go to the rundown of the generator. The fuel never got dispatched from Iron Haven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently, there's a biofuel generator some new tech the Corp wanted to try out here. Okay. Fleet Services Construction is way down the project list. Sure, what do I do? Fish or most other biological material. So I can throw people in here, eh? All right, so if I throw a fish in there, that'll help. So I've got to get a whole bunch more fish. All right, we'll go get some more fish. Done. All right, let's get the heck out of here and go harvest some fish for this man. Let's go see what we can find. Oh yeah, I should probably look at going in to install those things. I'll go do that. Because it'll increase my chances of catching aberrations and whatnot. And whatnot. So let's go back over here with our speedy little ship. And we'll see if we can grab some fish on the way. But we'll go back here and install a thing or two. Hello, whale. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, whale. I didn't do nothing to you. Ooh, there's more boxes. I should probably grab these too. Probably a good idea. They'll need them for other things. My understanding of game design is right. They're going to need these for game things. Dredging again. Make sure to feed your engine regularly, but not after midnight. Dispose of the bodies. Fresh bodies. Yes, exactly. We're just cleaning up the sea is all we're doing. What's wrong with that? Oh, we missed the trophy eel. Dang it. I totally was not paying attention there. And screwed up my fishing. Woo! Here we go. Let's not slam into the dock. By the way, anybody new here who has not followed me over on YouTube, please do. I would love it. All right, let's see. In my storage, I've got this thing. Oh, it's only 7.4. That's way less than my other little. I mean, these things are 9.5 alone. That doesn't make any sense. But we have this thing. This goes in somewhere in here. We can put the sign of ruin in here. That means we'll get more aberrated fish. We probably don't need the explosives on board right now. Now, do I want this? Do I want to go back to using this instead of having the these two in here? The trawler is kind of good because I can fill the fish net up. Probably not a bad idea. I'll just keep it with me. All right. Let's turn our ship and go back out to sea. Woo! Fish. Only fish. Getting in YouTube and watching a kick. Exactly. That is the way to do it half the time because the YouTube stream is a little behind always. Follow Frost. He won't follow you back, at least not on the internet. I will follow you in real life. I'll be everywhere that you don't want me to be following you or something. Was this supposed to be a threat? I don't know. And if I haven't followed anybody back on YouTube, I'll get right on that. Even you, fantastic. Even you. Keep an eye on you, if nothing else. Surprising we're not getting any more trolley fish here. Holly jolly trolley fish. Come on, get in there. Get in there. There we go. Oh, that's kind of fun. Generator. Let's go throw some more fish in. Most other biological materials. That's kind of creepy, but also kind of not. We need 1 square of fish. Relics. Okay. Oh wait. Iron rig. Fuel the generator. Yar. We're gonna fuel that generator. Pyrotomics bear guardians to keep frost away. There's natural enemy. No. Wait. This is a great business opportunity. I like this. I like it. All right, let's go see. We can probably move some fish around to see if we can get in there. Oh, wait. That, I thought that was a fishing spot. It's not a fishing spot. It's a little creepy out here. All right, let's see if we can maneuver some fishy fish around here. If we take you out of here, and take you there, and put you there, it won't hold anymore. Fire it up. The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strange squelching soon gives way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Aha, we've done it! Waste. Clear was, you can see remnants of the fish you deposited. Well, you'd probably be able to use that for chum, right? Evidently. Aberrated bait. Adorned with warning stickers and caution labels. Attracts wretched fish. Okay. Now we can finally get this drill started. All clear! 3, 2, 1. Cthulhu. Oh, wait, the drill descends. Pay for a full year, get 3 months free. Nice. You know what that's going to make you soon? That's going to make you a billionaire bear owner. Oh, this is fun. Oops. We've broken through. We're underway at last. What about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than any model suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fishermen, I have something for you. Recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment fused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is a new design. Oh, coating and strengthening. So, coastal shallow up. Okay. But that would remove my other... Alright, let's do... Well... Alright, questions for the marrows, okay. Okay, so I have to get the special ones. Alright. So... Let's... uninstall that. And we'll go back to my storage locker. We'll get the infused rod. Come on, go back to the cargo. Wouldn't take my key inputs or anything there. Oh, let's do this really quick. Let's move little thing down here. Let's put that there. There we go. Science Lab, what's he saying? How's it going out there? Don't have any of that. I don't want to talk to him yet, but let's go out. Let's go see what we got. Let's go see what these jerks did. I love that you can see it down there, though. That's very cool. It's a very nice touch. We operate at near no profit system. Sure, everyone can afford the protection they deserve. YouTube deleted your message. No! So I'm on kick because Epstein didn't kill himself and YouTube wants to cover it up. Well, that is possible. And that is literally all that Tomix ever talks about constantly, right? If it's not bears, it's that. Well, that's fancy. Wonder if we can actually drive into it. Should we try it? Should we just drive right into it? Let's do it. Okay. SOS. This is new. Save, save yourself in the sore eyes. What happened? Washed up here. Must have been two weeks ago. We were rough season. The wave hit us broadside. I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by. Did the boys said you looking for me? Nope. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Yeah, I'll take you there. We'll just rotate you and lay you in the deck there. All right, let's get this this guy who's totally normal to Little Marrow. Be fine. Just stack him next to the fishes. Ship went splooch. Don't think the fish in that are healthy. No, they're not. No, it's not going for fish. Not right now. I'll try to survive a bit longer. I can't get rid of my fish. Yeah. I'll be back soon. Sweet rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. For someone who's just been saved, he seems gloomy. Not got much on me, as you can imagine. I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least, but perhaps it will be worth something for you. A signet ring. Captain's wheel. It gives me luck. It has the luck. All right, does it do something? Do I have to do anything to it? Storage? I don't know. I'll leave it in the ship right now. All right, let's go. Go see. Now, here's a question. Look at the pursuits. Collect samples. Paddlefish. Okay, so I don't have any of those things yet. Because I'm pretty sure the cargo I have is bronze whalers and a gray eel. Yeah, okay. We're also going to put this crate in the containers. All right, fishmonger. Take the fish. Bonk. We've got some of this for aberrations. We'll keep this over here. Trying to decide if I should put another rod on there. We'll hold off for the moment. Oh, I should look in the net and see if we found anything. Nope, nothing. All right, what do we got here? We've got a grotesque mackerel. Okay, great. Okay, these aren't the fish I'm looking for. It said I had to do it fish in the marrows, but none of these look like the right kind of fish. Wizard does not need to go faster. I do. Can you see who subs you on YouTube? I can see it in here. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, I hit the button accidentally. That was a mistake. Oh well. We'll just be safe while we're getting squid. I wish there was a way to turn that off because it's so damn loud. I'm just getting all the squids. All right, so... Oh, no, you don't. Oh, look, there's sparkly things out here. Is that the sparkly goop? Maybe that's the sparkly goop. Well, let's go see what we got. Interesting. That's an interesting mini game. Oh, he's coming right for me, isn't he? All right, let's get the heck out of here so we don't go completely insane. Leave me alone, guy. I gotta wait a little bit before I even have my my stuff back. Oh, of course my light's gonna go out because that's how it works. That's how science works, right? Magic trumps science or something like that. Let's go over here and sell the non-important fish and not do what I did before when I sold all my skates last time. Let's do this. Let's mong these fish. All right, we have done that. We're gonna take this guy and move him up here. We're gonna take this guy and set him here. All right. We get our time back. Let's see. Cooldown is almost done. Ooh, I almost drove into a rock. My hat is staying small for now. I haven't done anything too crazy. We're sticking with tiny hat right at the moment. Oh no! Dark ooze gathers on your vessel. What do I do about the dark ooze gathering on my vessel? I can discard it. So there. Might as well grab a couple of these. All right, let's get to the next thing. Let's see if we can find that other kind of fish we need. A sea cucumber. We've already got one of these, but let's get another one. Maybe we'll get an aberrated one. Nope. Ah, well. That's okay. Let's go see what we got here. What are you? What are you? You look like a big fish. I don't have the right equipment. I don't have an oceanic shot for that one. Okay, I'm going to have to go get an oceanic rig to get that thing, evidently. That means I can't do this one either. Yeah. I don't know why I'm grabbing all these. I just like the look of the fish. All right, we're gonna go sell some of these guys off. Unless we see that one of these is like a sea cucumber or something different. Nope. Yeah, let's go see if we can find something else. Let's go sell some of these dudes off. Oh, actually, let's go to the rig and drop off the two that we've got with our speedy boat. Yeah, that one engine that I got is like a bony engine that pulses with my heartbeat, but it's not as fast as the other engines I have. And I don't have any new engine spots, so it would technically make me slower. The boat, not me. The boat. The boat. I will remain just as slow. He has an insurance deal? No, there's no insurance deals. He needs some new places, an oil rig. Nothing bad ever happens in oil rigs. Exactly. Hey, Cajun Corey. Yeah, nothing bad happens in an oil rig. All movies set on oil rigs pretty much are just, I don't know, happy-go-lucky. They have tea and crumpets and they drill oil and the universe is happy with them. This is how things work. Thanks again for your help. Okay. Compensate for additional. Okay. All right. Well, we'll generate some fish. All right. Well, we're gonna keep a couple of them. Oh, well, wait. Biomass you added to the generator. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, I can sell a fish. I see. It's just basically another fishmonger. Okay, we'll sell one of each. Whoa. They're gonna kill me. You're gonna be hanging around. Maybe we can do some business. Come see me at the undermarket. Alone. That's not creepy. How's it going out there? I've got some samples. They're gonna be the best samples you ever seen, because I am the best at getting people samples. So you need a sea cucumber and a Tulamonstrum. Oh, we got a sea cucumber as a crab pot we got to get. Okay, so we got to go do a crab pot. All right, let's go out there and do that. And let's go back to the undermarket, dude. Don't ask where they come from. They fell off a boat somewhere. Okay. Same old engines and nets and stuff. Okay. Oh, I can buy a couple of research parts. Let's do that. And that's shallow, that's coastal and shallow, that's versatile, anti-tangle. Yeah, we don't have the, because this is, well, this is coastal and shallow. Okay, that will work. That'll let me catch everything. I just won't be able to do the oceanic pulling of those fish. Okay. That's fine. Let me be a sea cucumber. It would be a sea cucumber pot. It's classified as a crab. Don't go to a secondary location. What? Why? Secondary locations are where people usually get... Oh, that's where the people get killed, isn't it? Ah, I'll be fine. Be fine. Nothing bad can befall me. So we'll go grab... I could go grab my old crab pots and bring them back and use those. Oh, look, a boat. A boot. It's coming after me. It's an evil boat. The evilest boat you ever did saw. All right, we're going to go slowly through here because I know there are rocks ahead. And like Fezzik says, we'll all be dead. All right, did he keep coming? No, he stopped. All right, I'm going to look in the whatchamacallit and see if sea cucumbers show up as an option. Because I might... Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to my cabin, to my encyclopedia, to crabs. And... sea cucumber. A pot. It doesn't say... Oh, 0 to 82 feet in the marrows. Okay. So, if I just buy... If I just buy a standard crab pot, we'll be fine. Well, I don't know how big they are. Ah, I might as well get a reinforced one. It's not going to hurt. I don't need the massive one. All right, where are we at here? We're at... How many feet are we at here? My coffee cup's in the way. 5 feet. It's 0 to 82, so let's just... Oop. Drop it there. Boom. All right, so sea cucumber is hopefully going to be caught. Now we'll go see if we can find that other thing, because there's some stuff out there. See if we can catch a sea cucumber. Normal old hot sauce in the coffee today. Nothing special, just Tabasco. Totally normal. Oh, goody. Well, we can get rid of this guy by... our get away from me button. Oh, we don't need this. We don't need you. We need other fish. We've already got you. Wait, is it still coming after me? It's still coming back after me. It hates me. See, I didn't hit a rock. Even though I could have, I was close to hitting a rock. I didn't. I should probably get my guy some rest so he doesn't go totally nuts. Though now I do have a what do you call it? A cup of tea that helps my sanity. All right, let's see what we can find out here. I'm pretty sure that this is going to give me the same stuff. I just need to find a different... Oh, the same stuff. Same stuff. Just plain old cod. Dingy dingy ding. Or trophy cod. Okay, I would have expected something else. And this one was what again? Those guys. All right, we'll just keep looking around here. Because I'm assuming that all the new fish I have to catch are the ones that were released. I don't think I need more goods to unlock anything, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe I do. And I've already looked at this stuff. That's a shallow. Black ooze gathers on my vessel. Get out of here, black ooze. I'm hitting the discard button. Why is it not going away? There we go. Yarp. That's that. Yeah, these seem to be just the same two types of fish in here. And that is the oceanic one, which I can't catch yet. And that's that. Okay, well, maybe there's a third set of goop. Maybe I'll go back into this goop. Let's go to this lovely pile of goop over here. It'll be fine. Do we have any more ooze on our ship that we need to deal with? No. All right, let's go over into this pile of goop here. Nope, same old stuff. Ah, we're spinning too fast, sir. Hey, there we go, something. We caught the elusive telemonstrum. Let's see. We find anything else exciting over here? More telemonstrum. Oops. Dark ooze gathers on my ship. Get out of here, dark ooze. Nobody wants ya. We found a Jabberjaw. Wow, there's all kinds of special fishies out here. All right, let's see. Did we catch our sea cucumber? We did. We got a cucumber of the sea. All right. That's a lot of eyes. Where's an expert crab fisherwoman when you need them? Don't speak her name. She may appear. That's a lot of eyes, she says right after that. Two types of fish in the oil. One's will eat frost. One's will eat frost boat. I don't like you. I don't like you. It's just mean. We're gonna sell that dude. And we're gonna put a couple things away in the cargo hold. We're gonna keep those things out. Oh, I should have probably sold that crab, huh? Get out of here, crab. And the other thing we'll put into the area in the other fishing spot. All right, the encyclopedia is just showing me I caught the crab. All right, so I want to look at one thing quickly. I don't think she has anything. It's a hydraulic rod that's oceanic, but it's not the upgraded version, so I can't do the other thing yet. All right, well, we'll research really quickly because we never did get all the way through the nets. We got all the pots, got all the engines, we got all the rods. So we'll do this net, and then we'll get to the next net. All right. Oh, actually, wait. We're going to do one thing here quickly. We're going to rest, so we'll head out to the thing during the daytime. Cucumber doesn't go in any orifices, wizard. Understand. Look, if there is a whale or something out there that really wants to see cucumber for some reason, I am not going to deny them. because they're a whale and they're huge and they would kill me. I'm just saying. Whee! Sailing, sailing over the bounding main. Oh, look at that weather. Nothing bad happens when you get bad weather going. Woo! I don't know how much content there is for this Iron Haven. I guess we'll see, because I was gonna go to the Pale Reach and I thought, oh, I'll just hit this quickly and see. If this is gonna take a long time, maybe I will head to the Pale Reach. I don't know. We'll see. You guys let me know. If you're getting bored of Iron Haven stuff, we'll go to the cold, cold southern waters. Red sun in morning, sailors take warning. Sky. Life. Sky life. Warning. Skies. Thing. All right, I have samples for you, sir. Look, the sea cucumber is a cucumber of the sea. He looks taken aback. Looks from an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species. Have you caught these before? They've been outside ever. Okay. Fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of the fish up the water column. Foreman bells in order. Engage reverse gear. Get that drill out of there. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. Uh-oh. 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 What have they done? Oh. Drill is clear. Shut it down! As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens. So from the sound of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. Great. Fissure is continuing to expand. Contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. What? Oh, we can siphon them out. Okay. Huh. I'm trying to keep a record where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Consume me if you need, pointing at any contamination patches. Okay. All right, we've got all kinds of stuff. We got science lab. We got to go get some fish for him. Right. Submit samples. Let's see what he wants. We need a lancet fish, trilobite, a nautilus, and a salicina. So shallow, oceanic, crab, and coastal. I can't get the oceanic yet. If you had time to gather samples from Gale Cliffs. No. So let's go to the factory. Woman is stood just inside the doorway, sketching a design in her notebook. What a man has wrought, the stupid dwarves dug too deep. Exactly! Kind of said, see, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlight is really an RPG that it was promised to be in players saying the story is bad. Shadow Warden, I am playing it, and the story is weird. And you can't play all the clans. And they have a clan in there that's just, I don't know, they're one of the options. I'm like, who cares? Don't care. I wanted the traditional clans. And the character you're playing is odd, and there's some oddities to it. And there's some things that aren't explained at all, but you can access them, like in most games. But it's weird. I don't know. Anyway, infused hoist, infused winch. Oh. Huh. Get to work. Bam. Okay. So now we can do siphon trawler. Filtered fluid and canisters. Okay. So I need this. So I need... Oh, and of course I sold off my old net. Dang it. All right, well, we'll put this in. And we'll go get a basic trawl net. Oh, we got an all-seeing cod. Nice. All right, what is this thing? This is coastal and shallow, which is the one I think I already have. Infused rod. Infused rod. I already have it. Yep. Infused winch. That will let me get the oceanic stuff. Okay. So that's what I'm going to need. I'm going to need a couple of other parts, though. Is that a dark canister and a hydraulic rod and an Iron Haven crate? Okay, well, let's go work on the first thing. Let's go buy a basic trawler net. Bring it back. Fish. Fish. You don't want to be the sewer clan? You can't be Nosferatu. You don't like any of the New World of Darkness? It's all just a bunch of crud. They just... Like everything anyone works on for too long, you get new groups of people in there, and then suddenly they're like, you know, it'd be really cool. Let's add X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, oh, okay. And there are people arguing even on the forums like, well, you couldn't have the gangrel in there because they're doing a totally social thing and you're not supposed to see things. The same thing with the Nosferatu. If people see you, it's going to break the masquerade and this and that. I'm like, in the other one, if you were seen by a lot of people, you were hiding yourself if you were really gross and weird looking or strange. And that's the way they did it. You had options. You could go through the sewers. You played differently. But these people, I don't know if they just didn't think that was smart or they didn't have enough time. The 15th time they redid it. Whatever they're doing, I don't know. It just was weird. I don't get it. All right, I need a basic trawl net. Bang. To the storage with thee. All right, and I've got to look out for more crates, too. So, if I see more Iron Haven crates, in fact, there are some up by Steel Point. There's some out by that island. So we'll go up by Steel Point. We'll go grab those. Let's see. Do I have to... Oh, there's some by Rickety Pontoon, too. Okay. So I'll go by Steel Point first, and then we'll go by Rickety Pontoon, and we'll grab crates, and we'll go. Yeah, who cares about the fan base? I want to do this. Role-playing, yeah. Though, there are some choices you can make, and you can piss people off, but like a lot of those games, you don't exactly know if you're going to make somebody upset. There's no indications most of the time of what dialogue choice is going to do what. Which is something that's been done in a lot of games where they give you a hint of like, hey, this will probably piss them off. In this one, it's not quite that way. You mostly look and you think, oh, this is going to piss them off. It might. Get away from me. Stop whispering in my ear. You're not my Canadian girlfriend. Get away. Her name is Zoe. You don't know her. Oh. Wow, they like to hang out over here by this dock, don't they? Anyway, how's the Maple Gringo doing? Maple Gringo, nice. Make choices in any game, like whether you play or not. Wow, very good point. I like it. All right, what was I doing here? We don't fully understand what we're doing. Is that what she said? I think she said she didn't understand what she was doing. Her life has no meaning or something like that. All right, so this is a siphon trawler. We're going to put this into here. We're going to remove this because it's broken anyway. And we're going to go in storage, and we're going to put this in there. Equip the siphon trawler. Okay. What is this one? A material harvester. Fish can't be caught. Oh, you can get materials. Okay, a flotsam trap. Oh, nice. What are these things? The infused winch. I definitely need to go on these, but I don't know how to get those parts. Well, we'll go see if we can get some goop. Oh, wait. So we don't go crazy. Let's rest. Zoe is Canadian. I don't know who Zoe even... I mean, I know Zoe. Yeah, she's totally Canadian girlfriend material. All right, so let's see. Siphon trawler. None. So if I turn that back off, we'll turn it back off. Okay, let's go to where the goop is. Goop is, or home is where the goop is. Low on syrup. Don't think I'll make it. No. I hear you, big monster behind me. You don't get to attack me. I don't even know what this thing is actually doing here, is it? I don't know, it's siphoning up the stuff, I think. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something with this. Oh, it's still working on it. Okay, it takes a while to get a whole container. I'm not even full. Oh, I see what's going on. This boat is a little bit hard to maneuver sometimes. It's going a little speedy, as you may have noticed. We've almost got a container full. We got a container full. All right, let's just clean out this whole area while we're at it, right? As long as our pump keeps working, it is. Look at me cleaning up a goopy, dark, evil oil slick. I'm virtue signaling. Look at me! I don't want to brag, but I cleaned up an evil oil slick. Just saying. Totally risked my own life, too. Drove through it. It was horrible. And this is what we go and turn into maple syrup eventually. It's the great maple syrup spill of 2025, son. It was horrible. Folks got stuck in it. Lives were lost. Pancakes went dry. This is the worst of times. I don't like to talk about it. Let me know, by the way, if I do anything enlarging the hat worthy besides smashing into anything. Otherwise, we have baby hat for now because I'm doing such a good job of not crashing into everything. This one house fly is still alive in here, and I'm hoping that he, you know, crosses the Rainbow Bridge soon, goes the fly Valhalla. Take all that goo. Take a shot every time Frost does. Wait, every time I do? Or every time I die? Oh, I cleaned the whole place out. That was weird. Alright, we got special fish over here. Let's see if we get an aberrated something or other. We got a plated one. Ooh, nice. Oh, I can probably turn that off, can't I? Bonk. Alright, spot has been depleted. I can turn off the pump now. Oh, there's more sparkly fish over here, too. Let's grab some. Why not get one of these guys in? Dart ray. Oh, I was gonna say, how's that thing still doing it? All right, so I need to take this back to the other place. But do I want to? I can drop the fish off up there because I can sell them. We'll just do that. The fish came on a plate. Yeah, totally plated. I love it. Woo! And how? And when I get safely over here, I'm gonna go look at something quickly. Whee! Because I'm curious about something. I don't want you guys to do anything about it, but I'm just curious about something. Because I finally looked to see what the kicks were. They're like the kick bits. And I'm trying to see if... What is this button? What does this do? I'm going to click a button here. I hope it doesn't do anything crazy. You want to get kicked? No. Oh, okay. There we go. Basic kick. Okay. I was trying to figure out the kicks, the bit things, they allow for gifts and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't understand how to even do it, but there's a button down there under the chat that allows you to spend bits to put things, and I think they go on the channel. What I was trying to find out is if there was a way for me to put the channel redeem points as an alert that pops up on my screen. Kick doesn't have a way of doing that. I literally have to look in the activity feed, and that's it. How useful. All right, Tech Lab generator. Where was I? Wait, where was I taking these things? Let me do something here quickly. What was the pursuit? Return the dark fluid. Scientist. Okay, he is the scientist. All right. And that's samples from Gill Cliffs, construct buildings. Okay. All right, let's get in here and let's go back to the scientist. Can I help you? Return a canister. I have. Here is a container. Boom. Bulbs flicker and buzz. Light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. Oh, he doesn't let on. Don't forget about that other thing I asked you to do. No, I haven't. Leave me alone. You. No, none of those are right. No, you suck. I mean, what? He's not the worst. And crabs too. I got any for the hopper today? Yes. We'll sell all of my fish. Now, it doesn't sell that good. All right, I've got 2 more crates. So we're going to look at the factory. What does a foundry even do? Place isn't built yet. Okay, we'll build the foundry. Build that foundry. Ironhaven crate or Ironhaven crate. Hey, I do have to go get materials again. Hey, I have a use for stuff. I don't have a lot of materials right now, but I put some of them in here. All right, I need to get some other stuff. Let's go to the tech lab. Show you when you set up here, but let's get a crate in there. Wow, that's a big building. Last, I'm excited for you to try some of these out. Enhanced lights, enhanced spyglass, and enhanced foghorn. Unless, we don't have that. So, enhanced lights. We need a crate. Weird. We need these crates. It's almost like we got to start building some more crates. All right. Let's go back out. So, we can go grab some materials. We can grab some fish. We're going to go over to the... Oh, can we catch those, though? Well, we'll catch what we can over in Gale Cliffs. I'm going to go back here first, though. Bigger toots. Exactly. Foghorn that leghorn. I say, son. I say. And then we'll get back to doing the Gale Haven stuff. So there might be some more crates over here. We'll go check. That's fish. That looks like a crate to me. Because we need them. That's a big old ship. Seeing that ship reminds me of Raft. Or maybe I don't mean Raft, I mean Sunken... What is it called? Which one is it? It's that one with the stuff. You know, the thing that stuff happens in? No, there's a that other survival game that I played the hell out of. That also had you making wraps and stuff and lots of coconuts and fibers and this and that. Get out of here, fly. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Monster Prom, that's totally it. You got it on the first try, Tomix. You're the best. I don't like you, buddy. I don't like you. Alright, we got one of those in there. Whee! So... I guess... Do we want to go get more crates on the way? We'll just go. We'll just head over near Ingfell and all that and see what we get. Big old sharkies. We'll see what we can catch here, and we'll turn on our Goop Master 7000 once we get there. All right, let's see what our first one is. Oceanic, don't have the stuff for that. All right, that's fine. Oceanic, can't do it. All right. Oops. That's an ugly fish. Face only a mama could love. And we got a goopy one of them. Okay. Let's see what else we got. We got a thing over there. We got some bubbles there. Is it a fishy spot? All right. That's just a normal fishy fish. This is probably an oceanic one. Oh, no, it's not, but not the fish we need. Pump it out. Oh, it left that tiny little piece there. And we got an oil spout there, basically. All right, this doesn't have too many more hours. It's going to be operational before it shorts out, so. Good thing is that it keeps up with the speed of the boat. Even though I'm going really fast, I can go pretty damn fast through this and still have it grab stuff. Research part. Nice. Oh, did I miss a spot there? I'm cleaning up the ocean. My oil vacuum is totally working-ish. Glorp. Alright, let's get that out of there. Can you imagine a water spout in the middle of an oil slick out in the ocean? That would be something. I have no idea what that sound is. What is that thing? What is that little bastard? I don't like him. He's coming towards me. Let's go over here. Little floating eye fish. No, thank you. Get away. All right, we're gonna repair because we've got some damages as this is. And we're going to grab another research part. We are going to go to the fish market. We're going to sell everything off. We are going to go here because we can get more of them. All right, that's getting full. I wonder if I can take these things and move them to my storage. Okay, I can. Good. All right, we'll go get more of those in a little bit. I'm just trying to get some money built up here. The nets, we're going to go... Almost got that done. And then anything else we can use is for other stuff. I should probably undock and turn that off. Now that I think about it. All right, my storage, the floating dock. I can't unlock anything new here. All right, we're gonna sleep till daytime. A face not even a mama can love. Knowing this game, mama fish probably eat their young. Well, they're... Wait a second, Tomix. Wait, no. My boat is good at it. I'm really bad at it. Because I have no experience and I've never tried and I don't want to. How's that? All right. We got our weirdo fish here. We can move him over a spot. All right, we're gonna go grab some more of this because these canisters are probably gonna be really important. So I might as well spend some time getting the stuff vacuumed up. Because I know they're using at least one recipe. But I'm gonna keep my eye open for some cloth and stuff, and there should be some right around the corner here. Oh, and look at that. We've got parts right here we can get. And it's a research part. Nice. That will get us the last basic trawl net. And we'll get a piece here. Get a couple of them, okay. Alright, back up, get some more of it. Gonna be the cleanest ocean you've ever done saw. Okay, why is it? There we go. Looks like it doesn't want to grab that last bit, and I started moving away thinking it was going to grab it, and it didn't. And then I just started driving. A whole day of skimming oil off the top of the, well, whatever this is. I guess it's not oil, it's dark fluid or something, or dark substance, or dark something. It didn't make the lights very happy in the scientist place, so it's pure darkness. Pepperidge Farm remembers the darkness. So I thought that driving on the edge of it was going to make me go through it faster. It doesn't. So I can drive through and cut a wide swath. It's just a little hard to judge on those angles sometimes how far in I have to be to do the widest cutting. Let's get this little patch out here too. This is like Power Wash Simulator for you, Atomics. Who would have thought it would be kind of entertaining to be doing a little oil spill cleanup game? While dealing with Cthulhu. Cthulhu fish, anyway. Almost there. Oh, hey, it removed it all. Okay. Okay, we got all this on here. Now, I'm pretty sure this is oceanic and I can't do anything about it. This one is oceanic. I can't do anything about it. So we got 2 oceanic spots, and we got this one. And a water spout coming at me. Is it going to come at me or not? Then we got that one. We don't need that right now. So we'll take this fish back. And then we'll go around the island to the other parts to see what, like the other shores and whatnot. But we're going to take, actually, we're going to go, now I think about it, we're going to go over here. We're going to put these in the storage really quickly because I think we have at least 2 canisters in the boat. Which should probably drop off. Right. Storage. Yup. Oh, there's a whole bunch of spots. All right, good. We got a whole bunch of stuff in here. So let's see, it's still early. So before we go anywhere, let's look over here. Let's see what these guys have got for me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Look at me. I actually stopped myself from fishing. Okay, I can't open that, or can't get that because it's oceanic, or at least deeper than I can go. I wonder what it is, though. Let me look at which thing it is. It's something. I can't even tell what it is. I can't go that deep. Alright, let's head back. Head back across. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. Cthulhu oil. Wait, I missed something here. So I started blasting. Something doesn't add up. Wow, cut your hair and no! World building your own coffee to be too more to motivate. I think, I mean, it's morbid, but it's also, it's a goal, right? It's a death goal, not a life goal, because you have to be dead to use it. Oh, can't go into that one even. Oh, we already got those. All right, let's see here. On the way back, there is a spot out there. We're going to go see if we can get another crate while we're at it. Wow, the day went by. The day got away from me so quickly. The night is cruel and full of lies. I don't see any crates out here, man. I think they're lying to me. Almost. It's a razor mouth tuna. Razor mouth tuna. I speak the good words. It's not a good idea to play around with a razor mouth tuna.
Huh.
Think we'll go crazy here? We'll go to sleep, see what happens. There, we got one of those things in there. All right, science lab. I don't really have a lot for you, but let's see. We'll put special fish in there. So we got a trilobite, a nautilus. So we got an oceanic, a shallow, and a trilobite. So we got to put a crab trap over there. And we got to do a shallow and an oceanic, but we got to figure out how to do the oceanic first. All right, so let's go back here. Let's go back to the factory. That's for trawling. So, oh, that's making a new one. So this is a mangrove, a coastal. This is a volcanic, a shallow. This is abyssal, hodal, and oceanic, which would be nice, but I don't have the parts for it. And I have the stuff for it, but I don't have a hydraulic rod. So we need a hydraulic rod. So this one, abyssal, hodal, and oceanic, coastal, shallow, oceanic. So I could replace this one with an abyssal, hodal, and this oceanic, which should be good. But I need... Oh, I've already got coastal and shallow. Yeah, this is the one I need. This is the one I need to set up. Oh, what is that? What did I... I'm missing something here. I got something wrong here. Oh, I need a fathomless winch, an iron haven crate, which I have, and a dark thingy. So I need to go buy a fathomless winch. All right. We're gonna take that guy and move him over there. All right, let's go. Can I buy a fathomless winch from him? I can. 675. Oof. Expensive, because I already have one. I just didn't want to wreck it in case I need it. And it's possible that... Oh, actually, wait a second. I do have one. Let me see. Can I actually... Can I sell that back if I go back over here? If I go to this... Oh, it's not going to let me sell it back for... Yeah, it's going to let me sell it for partial price. Well, all right. We'll just sell it for partial price then. Because I just realized that it's probably not important to keep it. Because I'm upgrading it, and it's not going to stop it from working the other way. So. Oops. That just cost me some money. That's okay, though. All right, now I can get the oceanic fish. All right, and let's see. What else do we have going here? Material harvester. And a flotsam trap. What does this require? It requires a basic trawl net and an Iron Haven crate. I don't have any more crates. All right, well, we'll hold off on that one. Let's see what else we have here. Tech lab. This is the lights. We need a crate for the lights. And we need a crate for that. Okay. And then the foundry was making crates. Okay. And the science guy, I could sell you a fish. There you go. And then let me go back to here. We will research the final net. Boom. Research all nets. Yay, we have all the nets researched. Okay. Now we'll go to storage. We're going to put some of this stuff in storage and hope we have room for it all. I'm not sure we're going to have room for much more, honestly. I need another spot for a rod here. Yeah, we're getting kind of full of stuff here. Yeah, we don't have a lot of room left here. All right, let's go get... we need more crates. So let's go see. There's a spot right over here for crates. We'll go check and see if it has any this time. Then we can probably work on getting the other stuff going. Oh, I forgot. I just remembered. I need to repair this if I'm going to pull more goop out of the water. And also, I wanted to look at one more thing in that factory. For the net for grabbing stuff, it is a basic trawl net that I need. Okay. I can't do tier 3 yet, so okay. So basic trawl net and a basic crab pot and 2 crates. All right. So I need 2 basic things. I can buy those from this guy, but I need to go get 2 crates. I'll fix that thing later. I don't need to repair it yet because I'm not going to be sucking up any goop right now. We're just going to go looking for materials. Oh, look at this. And boom. A fatherless witch? Treasure! A fatherless witch, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the crab boat that wants to eat me, so I'm not going to go near that. We'll avoid him. We're going to go grab whatever this is. We got a beaked moonfish. Rocky body that bears the scars and scratches of things from below. Crushing beak, a tool of its own deep terror. Alright. Evil moonfish. Of beakiness. Oh, look. 2 fathomless evil things coming to whisper in my ear. Nobody likes them. Nobody likes them. Nobody wants to talk to them. Nobody's gonna take them to homecoming. Factory. We're gonna go put the crates into these, so we have them. Boom. And we'll go to this one. We'll put the crate in there. All right, we need a basic crab trap, and we need a basic trawl net. She says a lot of and this guy says a lot of All right, we need a basic trawl net, which we'll send to there. We need a basic crab pot, which I have to go buy at the other guy. City of Harvester. So we could take this guy out temporarily because he's broken right now anyway. We'll put the material harvester, then we'll trawl and see what we get. I don't know what kind of materials it's going to grab. If it's all the basic stuff, that would be kind of cool, but I guess we'll find out. Let's go to the generator. Let's sell all the fish. We do have the chum we can use. Oops. We're going to... We'll go buy a basic crab pot and come back. Oh. Oh, I thought something bad was happening. It was just the camera getting stuck on the leg of the... whatever you call it, platform. Ew, who wants to go to homecoming? Probably that cloud that was whispering at me. It was trying to pass me a note that said, please check one. Do you like me? Yes, no, I will eat your face off with madness. And then the last one was scratched out, and they said underneath it, please only check yes or no. Alright, basic crab pot coming up. Woo! Zooming along like a madman. I wish that the side, it kept a little more momentum when I was going to the side, when I'm doing that on purpose. When I'm not doing it on purpose, I don't want it to do it, but... Alright. Fishmonger, sell me a trap. Alright, we don't have any research to do. We can't do anything there. We can't do dry dock stuff. Could I... If I go into my storage here, can I... If I put this into my... Oh, I can't repair it unless it's installed. Okay. But now, here's my question. If I go back out... Oops, I just muted the game. If I go back out and talk to her, if I repair everything, it says nothing. Okay, I'd have to uninstall, install, and then repair. Okay, and then we go back here. We put this in. We install this. Boy, I wish they would let you repair a piece of gear without having it installed in your boat. Oh well, I just wasted a lot of time doing that. That's okay. We'll just rest again. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, the kinky last option is written in Cthulhu runes. You got some weird taste, Mayweather. Ah, yes. All right, we got a crab pot there. We're not going to worry about that. We're heading back over. Now, any other crates on the way? We can go back to the Steel Point, but I think we're going to head over to this island over here. See if we can grab some crates from there and go back. Oh, actually, I might not do that because I might have too much stuff in my inventory already. I might be overloading the inventory system. Let's hold off on doing that. Let's see what kind of trawling we get here. Trawling over the bounding main. Nothing? Finding nothing. All right, well, we got some stuff to go check out here anyway. We'll go back. We'll get the crab pot thing made. And we'll drop a crab pot somewhere. Like probably over by Gale Cliffs. And then go fishing. Get the other fish from Gale Cliffs. What do we get here? Hey, we got some metal scraps. No, me. No, me. Without you. You know, I have to say it was kind of funny because I think she was actually kind of confused, and I was gonna send a little note and say congratulations, even though she has no idea who I am, of Jessica Lindstrom, who actually got like 500 and some subscribers on YouTube suddenly. And she's like, I don't understand, all I'm doing is this, and I did a cooking stream. And I'm like, you're a girl, you did a stream where you're cooking and you're engaging with people. Guys are gonna be like, oh, this person, you know, is shares my beliefs in some way, shape, or form. They're pleasant to talk to. They joke around with me. We pick on them. They're cooking. They're on a stream. Of course people are gonna show up and subscribe. It was kind of it was heartwarming, to say the least, to be like, oh, I don't know if she's a sweet summer child or not, but I was like, really? Are you really surprised? Are you? Why art thou surprised? All right, now I have a crab trap to take over there. I can't do tier 3 or tier 4 until I do something else, obviously. All right, science lab, I've got to give him more fish. The tech lab, I have to give them a crate for this. And I've got stronger lights. Okay. Ability enhancement. Select research parts times 2. Ah, okay, I need those. So I don't need these. Pulses to illuminate your surroundings. Oh, you can identify fishing spots at a distance. I've never used the thing, so I don't know. Oh man, I need more crates. See if we can organize this a little bit better. A little more square there. Except mine, they say, wife. Needs beard. Watch those streams, are fun. Plus, she's very liked. She keeps asking, what the hell are you guys doing here? Watch my dumbass make cookies. It's like, come on. Sad if you think about it too long. YouTube needs to make mentions a thing on mobile. Can't be sad if you don't think. Woohoo! I don't think Jess likes me, so I don't watch her streams. Really? What did you do, Cajun Corey? Keyword ass, and then ABF steals a cookie. Wait, that's mean. All right, so I need to go over to. I'm not gonna go over there. I'm gonna head back to the Dusty Pond. I'm gonna head back down here. I'm gonna teleport myself down there. Because I can. I have stronger lights. That was interesting. I was like in some kind of weird bobbing up and down animation that got stuck. Okay. Is there anything new in here? Okay, I've already taken the equipment that was stored there. Got it. All right, so I need to get to This area down here, I could... Look, there's an eyeball. It's my friend. He's not my friend. All right, I need to go to Ingefell. We'll just keep trawling on the way. Ding! Something in my hold there. We've got enhanced lights. Glad those two are engaged. They're actually kind of cute together. Nice. Eyeball? Wait a second. You people. All right, we got one of those. We might as well grab another. There's a trophy. Wow. Also interesting how it stops with the trophy. All right, we fished that place out. All right, let's see what the other one was here. We already got that. We could catch a special one. Special. Let's see. I don't think I need this, do I? No, I don't need that. All right, we gotta put the crab pot over here somewhere, but I'm gonna go look at the crab pot specialities. Let's see what we got here. What are those? Okay. We're gonna go here. What is it? Okay. Lead me right into the dock there. All right, we're gonna look in my cabinet in the encyclopedia. We're gonna look at crabs. We're gonna look. Hill Cliffs. It's 0 to 82 feet. Okay. All right, where are we at for depth here? If I take out my crab pot, we're at 38 feet. Oh, it's a flotsam trap. Never mind. Ah, what the heck? We'll put it out. We can go get another trap. I think does she sell them? I think she sells them. Oop. But I have to look and see how big that thing is. It is... How big is it? How big is that crab? It is 2 slots? Yeah, it's only 2 slots. Okay. So I can use a small... Oh, wait. Oh, it's a pot. Okay, yeah. So it's a two slot one, so I just need the most basic crab pot, and I don't have one in my inventory. So, all right, let's see here. She does not sell them. All right. We'll have to go back and get one. You've got a quiz for you to take. Answer, not enough. Wow. Those are some questions, all right. All right, well, I guess we'll go get crab pot and come back over here. Grab the crab pot and then we'll come back around to... We'll go back around to get the other fish. So we'll grab a crab pot. We'll go up to the north to the rig. We'll drop off the Nautilus. And then we'll go search for the other fish. It'll be great. I guess I could just technically take this crab pot, couldn't I? We won't be able to take everything, but we'll grab it and we'll bring it over there. All right, fishmonger. Move you up here. And we'll have the crab pot. Probably have to... I don't know if we'll have to empty it out again, but we'll see. 4 hours remaining. We're going to pick that thing up. We're going to fix it before we take it over there. All right, let's go to the shipwright, repair everything, go to the fishmonger and sell those couple of crabs. All right, we'll go drop the crab pot off. We'll go fish for that other fish. And maybe by the time we catch that fish, the crab pot will have caught the crab we need. And then we can... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. And then we can head back to the rig. Oh boy, this fly. I know you all want me to reach up and just smack myself in the forehead to try and kill it, but that's not going to happen yet. I'd have to be pretty drunk to do that, I think. We want to know helpless. We have questions. These questions. Are your parents know you're gay? That's quite a black sea bass landed on deck because of that. That was interesting. Normally I get hit by those things and all I do is get hurt. Net. Look at all that stuff we got in there. All right, let's find a place for this crab pot. Boom, right there. All right, so the other fish are probably out here, so we go out and around. We'll go so we find. We're not going to be sucking up any goop this time. We're going to sail right through the seas of cheese and goop. We're already trawling for stuff, so we should be good. Belonk, we got that. All right, what's over here? Abyssal gar. And we got an abyssal gar with some problem. A bifurcated gar. Well, that's gross. That's some redness and dark and scary lights there. Get away. Stop whispering at me. I don't want to talk to you. My mama told me not to talk to strange clouds. The trap. It has found something. Oop, and I can't put it into storage. Oh, because I'm not at the dock. Okay, give me a... Oh boy, turn. There we go. The great eye opens! Head towards the light? No! I want to stay out here where it's dark. Alright, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna sell a couple of things. What can we sell here? We can sell that guy and that guy and that guy. These two have to go with, and I need the trilobite if we catch one in the other trap. All right. I don't remember there being a rock there. The game is lying to me. We're just gonna catch a couple of these because, well, we can sell them. And maybe it'll give the crab trap a chance to do something. Look at that, trilobite. Boom. Wow, my guy's all of a sudden just scared. I don't know why he's all of a sudden scared. He should be fine. I got something in my eye. I don't think I got any hot sauce on my fingers and did anything like that, but maybe I did. I don't know. If I did, I apologize to my eye. All right. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. Oh, found some coins. Make like a tree and F off. Wait, none of this makes sense. I don't think I'm doing these right. Idioms and maxims aren't my specialty, I guess. Yeah, I must have had hot sauce on my finger or something. Maced myself. Totally. Make like a tree and get out of here. That trawling net is going to be full of material soon, so I can probably go put it in a whole bunch of, well, if there's anything to actually put it in, I'll put it in over here. Wonder if anybody has sacrificed, filled up the generator with any alternative fuel sources. I'm just saying, maybe it could have happened. Sometimes things happen for reasons. Somebody trips, falls up a set of stairs into the hopper, and we got power for days. Just saying. Submit samples. Yes, I have your samples here, sir. Inserts a syringe in each of these creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. From each in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. It'll only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. Gross. Okay. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Did I restock my alcohol? I restocked my alcohol at home, yes. Oh, goody. It's got a friend. Oop. They disconnected their outhouse. Okay, then. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig, so it's really here. Fisherman, this structure. People on it can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working at emulating a language we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. She didn't agree with Ironhaven's method, so leveraging my role on the board for the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stellar Basin. Go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. Try to catch some of the local specimens. So we've got Caragamechalia, Hadal, Abyssal, Tripod Spiderfish, an Eagle Shark, and a Sea Slug. All right. We can do this. We have the capabilities of doing all these things. All right. Can you believe the size of that squid? Shaking the whole damn rig. Hey, I can do stuff, but I don't think I have any boxes. All right, tech lab. I don't really need these. I can do a tier 2 lab, but I don't have any boxes for that either. And the foundry makes crates. Let's put some cloth in there and... where's my net? There's my net. Alright, we get a crate. Tier 2. Unlock resource refinement. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Okay, upgrade that foundry. Okay. Oh, you can make stuff now. Okay. Interesting. So I can make crates out of these things. Okay. I go back to Factory. I think I needed 2 for the next stage, right? Yeah. All right, well, we'll have to find another piece of cloth to do it. I'm gonna go see what it takes to make a piece of cloth from the foundry. It takes a crate. Really? Really? Okay. So that doesn't seem worth it. I get 2 pieces of cloth out of putting 1 piece of cloth and other stuff into a crate. So technically I get another piece of cloth, but I might as well just go find a piece of cloth. So I'll just go harvesting some cloth. We'll go do that. Just keep making everything worse. Isn't that a theme in any Cthulhu-based game? Sorry, well, yeah. There's always unsafe things that are unsafe. And there's always discussions by people who think things are safe when they're in fact not safe. All right, let's see. What do we got here? I'm not seeing any goods out here. Unsafe oil rig. That impossible. That is not surface stuff. That is not surface stuff. This looks like it might be cloth. I think. Yes. Oops. I went too fast. Alright, we got some cloth. Let's go back to the rig. We'll go around this way, maybe? Gotta avoid the clouds of death. Death clouds? Check. Get out of here, monsters. So earlier I had Calvino happily sitting on my lap. And then he was totally falling asleep, and his brother decided, even though he was, had been happily sleeping on the couch, to come over. Okay, come see me if you need a point of contaminated patch. No. And so he hopped up, and then they basically flopped on top of him. They tried to find a comfy spot, and then Calvino grabbed a hold of him and started cleaning his head aggressively, like, I gotta fix ya. Then he ended up holding on to him, making him all happy, like, you're cleaning my head off. I feel loved. And then they both basically fell asleep in a big convoluted pile on my lap while I was trying to have meetings. That was something. So I need the crate, but to make the crate, I need to go back to the other guy. And I make the crate. All right, so we put in the stuff in the crate and the stuff with the things. And then I went, later on, I went upstairs on the front porch to that other cat that is out there occasionally. She comes and says hi, but she decided she was really annoyed with me when I was trying to put food down, and she started yowling, and I just, shooshed her away, and she jumped out of nowhere and just went up and hit me on the hand, and ended up cutting my knuckle open. And then she just sat there and looked at me, and I'm just looking at her like, I just fed you. And so I took the food dish and I moved it closer to me. I just sat out there, and it was kind of chilly with the wind. So I sat out there for a good 10 minutes until she finally came closer. And I'm just like, if you're going to eat, You're going to eat right next to me. You're going to get used to me because I don't want another cat sitting on my porch that I don't know who just decides to attack people for no apparent reason. So she ended up eating a bunch of food right next to me, kind of uneasily. But I ended up with that from a cat, and I ended up with this one on this finger from my coffee maker. I was cleaning it out inside, and it's a little, it's got a clamp jaw top thing that you put pods in. And I'm cleaning the thing out, and the little thing that ejects the pod was not going up and down right. I'm sitting there playing with it, trying to figure out why it was stuck. I pushed it, and it popped up. I'm like, good. And I moved my hand up right into the little things that poke holes in the top of it for injecting the hot water. I was like, well, that was my own fault. Did I hydrate? Wait. Wizard needs hydration. No, I missed it. Ideally with alcohol. I don't have any alcohol poured right now. I don't. But I could totally... Here. If you want something exciting, here, we'll do the old man in the sea. I'm just on my boat with a bottle of vodka. You're not even paying me money. This is just channel points. So here you go. Pure vodka is not hydration, folks. But I just took most of a shot of vodka quickly. If we're going to get into doing that, then if you're going to make me drink, I'm going to have to start making sure you give me money because alcohol costs cash. You know, I got to keep the cats in something. Alcohol. Wait. Cats would drink alcohol, right? Hair of the old sea dog. Yeah, it's just water. If I do this and start it on fire, then you'll all be like, oh, yeah, that's not water. I got that pumpkin pie sipping cream. Oh, dear. I mean, I could take the Hatch whiskey out, but this thing does not have a good... I don't have a glass handy. This does not have a good pouring top. But it makes an awesome noise when I open it. It has this flange tip, so here. There you go. That stuff is much stronger than the vodka. All right, let's put the second crate in here. Huh. You have Tullamore Dew downstairs. Ooh, nice. You're gonna like what you can make here now. Okay. Repair kits, harvester's repair pack. Okay. And soothing tea. How do I get to tier 4? I must have to do something else to get to tier 4. Okay. I don't have any fish to put in there. Just checking to see if there's anything else. So basically, I need to go get fish. He wants the fish. We gotta go get it a fish. All right, so he wants me to go to Stellar Basin and talk to that lady. So we'll head southwest. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves not killed in the ocean. Just like a backwoods moonshiner. Exactly. I only drink that on special occasions. My dad's friend brought that bottle back from Ireland. Oh, yeah, that's something. That's a special one. Mine is just from a store down the way. What is this? Is this a dock that I've not been to? No. No, it's just her dock over here. Okay. That was weird. It looked like a place I hadn't been to. I'm thinking, huh? I hear the Leviathan of the deep coming for me. He hates me. I wonder if I'm going to have to activate the machine over here to keep the giant octopus tentacle monster scared. I've already done. All right, so there's some crates over by this island. Okay, I see them. We shall get the crates. And my net is getting full. Okay. Go over here. Oops. All right, we got 3 crates out of it. Now we go down this way. Go to the fortress and talk to her and see if she's the same researcher lady. And if nobody's seen this place before, it's got a pretty good aesthetic to it. It's kind of cool looking. Researcher. Hello again. What do you need? Someone from the Ironhaven Corporation sent me. Perhaps that was naive of me. Ironhaven Corporation is constructing a drilling program. You have any idea what they're even doing? Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. What else? Ironhaven Corporation's head scientist seems to know you. He might have mentioned that I studied under him. I never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. What else? Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. Same tech used in the repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. Okay, long work on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. Complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. Attempts to broadcast a single word. Flee! We need to protect the rig and its workers. Couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp. But not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure there's someone there smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Don't tell them that, well, don't let them think this means I forgive them or that I approve of what they're doing. All right, fine, that's good. I don't mind. All right, we've got some stuff to put there. We don't have anything to take out of storage right now. All right, we'll rest and then we'll go. But yes, if you guys want me to drink more, Erudite style, you're going to require, or I'm going to require money. And if you don't want me to drink Erudite style, you can use your channel points to make me drink soda or coffee like a normal person. Like a normal person. I just realized something. I'm dumb. The whole point I was going over here was to, you know, fish. Oh, and I forgot to bring a crab pot with me, didn't I? Shoot. All right, let's go over and talk to the lady. So we got to go back, basically in and south. All right. Yeah. We'll just avoid, we won't go in the center. It's daytime, so the thing won't come after us anyway. We'll be fine. Ooh, another crate. I hear you, dolphins. The dolphins of doom. Okay, maybe they're not dolphins of doom. All right, so we got the station where I turn on the machine, and then she's over this way. I just gotta go around and past. I just don't want to anger the tentacle monster in the deep. So we'll go over here and talk to the lady. She doesn't sell crab pots, but I can repair my stuff at least. All right, and yeah, I can't put any new lights on. I don't need any of that. Fish market have nothing to sell. All right, so we can crawl away again. Crawl-a-lol-a-lol. And we are going to see. There should be, yeah, there we can say there's an oil goop thing out here. We'll put this out here. Let's see what we got. This is the tripod thing. All right, we don't need more of those. Let's see what else we got here. Get out of here, bubble. Dang it, I was hoping that bubble wouldn't hit me. But it did. Nope. Hello? I'm hitting the button. Oh, I'm hitting X instead of Z. I'm like, why is that closing? That was right on top of me. It was coming for me. Alright, let's go see here. Alright, we got 2 of the species we need. Let's go see if this last thing out here. Nope. Alright, did we get another goopy thing on our boat here? No. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Oh, we're gonna smack into that. We're gonna slurp our tea and feel happier about life. Alright, we're gonna move some stuff around here. We're gonna move this there. Yeah, we don't have a lot of room here, do we? Alright, let's go take some of this stuff and drop it off. Did some goopy stuff get in my ship? Oh yeah, it infected my fish. Well, they may not survive the trip, but we'll try. We'll see if it does. Might work. They might still work. If not, we'll come back and get more. I'm not going to go at that ship. Because that ship is a jerk. That's a lot of spots to fish. The sea went red. Get away from me. No. Nope. Showed up out of nowhere. That was tricky. My ship moves too quickly. I couldn't dodge. This reminds me, when I was playing that vampire game, the combat is just weird because you're attacking, you're doing quick attacks, everybody's dodging like vampires and stuff. You can quickly just end up being like, wait, where's the enemy? And you're both dodging past each other and just ending up in corners and stuff. It's really weird. But there's also like stealth kills, and if you feed on somebody in combat, yeah, it's weird. They attack you and you'd think you'd have a little bit of invulnerability, but you don't. Get started. All right, they got a defensive something up here. This had better work. Increase the hat size for hitting the bubble. All right, we'll increase the hat size for hitting the bubble. We'll make the little fishy hat bigger. There we go, fishy hat bigger. Modulating voices, waves. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's drop off some fish to the man. Hey, man. Have an ugly fish. Have 2 ugly fish. Have a 3rd ugly fish. And then we're gonna have to go get the crab pot sea slug. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Do we have something we need to put a couple of crates in? Because I think I have crates for stuff. Was it Tech Lab to upgrade? Yeah, I need a box for that.
Huh.
More of an action game. Yeah, it's basically your action jumping around and stuff, and you can get in some really cool movements and jumping, but also in some of the combat, it just gets a little stupid. So let's take that. Okay. So reverse gear router. Boost reverse speed of your vessel. Can't exceed your forward speed. Okay. Decreasing the winching speed of your, or increases the winching speed of your dredging crane. Okay. Real acceleration. Heat sink. Ah. Trawl guidance increases the catch rate of your trawling equipment. Oh, that's pretty cool stuff. Huh. What is this one? Rotor reprogrammer increases the rotational turning speed of your vessel. Ooh. I like that one. Now, where does this go? Turning speed, does this just go... Do I just put it in my inventory? Catch your ship placement's flexible. They can be wired up anywhere they need to go. Okay, so they go in any slot. All right, that's good. Reverse gear router. Chain optimizer. Winching speed of your dredge crane. Okay. Pulling power of the fishing reels. Catch rate. Means it looks like I need 2 containers of stuff. Yeah, I need some goop for these things. I'm gonna get this one unlocked too because I have a crate. Let's do it. Reverse speed of my vessel. Okay. Cool. I like underperforming and then getting better cool stuff so I can overperform and then crash into... Wait, I don't like crashing into things. I don't like crashing into things at all. What am I saying? Oh yeah, we're pretty fast backwards. All right, let's go back. We're gonna go to the main place. We're gonna grab... Ooh, big shark. We're gonna go grab the crab pot that we have sitting out there. I think we have one left. Or do we not? If we don't. Well, we'll see. Increase hat size for not reading chat properly? Wait a second. What do you mean not reading chat properly? Because I didn't read the croissant doing the quiz? Never gonna... Well, I might increase it. Look at that. We'll see. Woo! Yeehaw! Look how fast I can reverse now. I didn't increase hat size. Oh! I see what you're saying. Big hat. All right, let's go to the fishmonger. Let's get, I think it only takes a basic crab pot. I guess let's find out. And let's go across to Little Marrow and sell the doubloons and some other stuff. I'm gonna slam into this dock once. I want to see what happens. Okay, it just bounces me off because of the tires. Got it. I just wanted to check. All right, let's see. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna go in storage. Most of this stuff doesn't need to be sold. Yeah. Control that thing. Nope. All right. Oh, I know what I need to do. Wait. I think there was at least one. Oh, there's 2 things in there that could be sold. Okay. All right, we'll get out of here. We're gonna go back to Ingfell. No, we need to go to the research outpost area. That's where, yeah, we gotta go that way. We gotta go put a thing down there. And I guess I didn't look to see what depth that's at for the crab. I've caught one of those still? Oh, this is the gale clip thing I need. I gotta go get the crab pot for that, I guess, still too. Stellar Basin, so it's 2. Okay. I thought I got the gale crab. I guess maybe it was... Oh, it was a trilobite. It wasn't that 2-step crab. It was a trilobite that was 2 spots. That was just me clicking on the wrong thing completely. All right, let's go around this and get into this area. Can I go through there? Yeah, I could, but I'll go around this way. All right. It says it is 2, and that one is... Well, if it's this little guy, then we're good. But I think it was this dude. Yeah, this is... Okay, it's showing it as a crab. So it is 0 to 82 feet. So anywhere 0 to 82 feet, I can put this thing down. All right, boom. And I think that's the only thing we have left from over here. Unless I'm wrong. We look quickly. Let's go through here and look. Mahi mahi. Maybe we just started this one? I don't remember now. Because I wasn't paying attention to my own stuff. Yeah, we already got that one. And that's the mahi mahi we just caught. And that's just plain old firefly squid. Anything we got around the coast here? Nothing really. Wee doggy. Increase the hat size, forgetting to increase the hat size. No, that's not possible. Increasing the hat size, forgetting the hat size. You people. We're just gonna spin in circles for a little bit because spinning's a good thing, right? What do we got in this net, by the way? Let's see. Got a lot of junk in this net, don't we? Come on, crab trap. I guess I could just go fish. I'll probably have to throw something away if I do that. Get ourselves some little fang tooth. Don't fill up on fang tooths. They're like poplars. They're just so tasty. I guess I could go over to the little spot down here and rest. But do I really want to? I just want this to catch something. Oh, I thought it did there for a second. Don't really want a special octopus. Let's zoom around out here. I was hoping one of these things would give me like even more faster engines, because that's totally safe, right? Is this my full? Oh, it needs repair. Can this? Oh, this is only hull. Okay. Yeah, the other thing I would need to do is get that other kind of repair kit that repairs items. Oh well, we'll just repair it here. Alright, we're gonna sell stuff, see if there's anything important there. No. We're gonna sell that little fish. Oh, we can sell the fangtooth actually. All right, crab pot is out there. Let's go out and look. Look at that sun flying up into the sky. It's the fastest. 88 knots per hour. Surely you can knots faster than... No, I can't. Oh, I can look away. Hey, look at that. I gotta fix the boats because I looked down at chat. So let's make the hat bigger because, well, I smacked into everything. Woo! Oh, I like how it decided it's going to turn me... What? Okay, I think I bugged the game out there. I'm good at finding bugs, by the way. There, we got our winch back. All right, let's go back and do that again. Except for the running into the land part. Let's avoid that part. We'll go get our trap. We can go out and around that way. We'll go retrieve our crab pot. I do want to look at one of these really quickly, though. Yeah, I've already got that. Okay. Go see if we found what we need to find. Please have the little fishy fish I need. Yep, sea slug, got it. All right, we're going to take this crab pot with us. And we'll head north. North to the rig. I don't want to just throw it out randomly. Because I might need it for fishing elsewhere. I'll be fine. No, I should, now that I think about it, I should be trawling again, right? I've got a little bit of room. We can pick up a little more junk. Make some more crates and stuff. Have a sip of coffee. It's a good thing you guys aren't making me drink, because I would probably have a hat the size of the whole screen right now. But I'm having coffee, so ha-ha! I'm counteracting the effects of the vodka and the whiskey right now. Oh, there's only one crate there. All right. Junk in his trunk. I've got all kinds of junk everywhere. You're not wrong. It's all junk. The other thing I was going to mention is I decided to play the female character in the vampire game, because I'm like, oh, this will be kind of entertaining. I can do some, you know, some cool looks on her and stuff. The character art that they have, because I I chose Toreador because I'm like, I'll try to choose Toreador. They're all about beauty and stuff. We'll get a pretty character. And she looks fine. But the outfits I have her in are so stupidly quasi-manly that it's like, who dressed this person? They're so dumb. All right, so I don't need those, but I could do one of these. So we're going to get a Harvester's Repair Pack. Because I now have a couple of these. And I still can't do tier 4 because, well, I can't. We're going to go to Science Lab. Submit samples. And we'll give him his Sea Slug. Don't lie, man. Just wanted to look at vampire ass. Can you? You can't play in third person. It's a first person game. So. Okay, same big ship, ragged circle, writhing cell, lidless eye, yawning pit. Circle, cell, eye, pit. Do anything more than the pre-circle? Okay. Previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know, Lazarus taxon. Okay. Counter strange creatures in the contaminated areas. Auditory and visual hallucination. Foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival, a guy with a big fat head. Huh. You have to trust me. Trust you. You couldn't even keep shipments in order who involved locals just to save your own hide. Towers behind a clipboard. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. Do you think he'll get eaten first? He might. Uh-oh. Fisher. Heading to the Devil's Spire, I'm gonna guess. Oh, mangroves. Never mind. Is that J. Jonah Jameson? That's a good question. And we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the former was right. Let him enlist your assistant. Final building that needs to be constructed. Fleet services. Okay. Cut you a deal. If you assist with the construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. Ooh. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Operation is confidential. Get on with it. Gotta get this place operational or the boss will have my head. Well, I can make you a crate. So I'll go to the foundry and I'll make a crate. I wish there was a way to just double click on these and have it grab the stuff for me. Oops. That would be so nice. But, oh well. We'll take this one. We'll take this crate and we'll put it here. All right, we'll go to fleet services. We will. Oh, oop, I put it in the net, didn't I? Huh. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here, but I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to gather the materials yourself. Oh, yeah. Oh, what does he want? He wants more samples? Oh, wait, from twisted strands. So I need Zivectinus? Okay. Vinia. Boreaspis. Nipponitas. What's your opinion or your boss? My master? Okay. If you learned anything about the dark fluid I collected, unlike any substance, silky and neck sharp and stabbing. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. Oh, that's great. You seem concerned. Concern, no. Concern implies one of his eyes is bloodshot, the white completely overrun with dark red blood. Concern implies that we didn't know this would happen. All right, well, I'm gonna walk away from that. Totally normal behavior from this man. Right? All right, let's go see what Fleet Services says to me. New hull. All right, we need 2 crates to do that. All right, let's go see if we can make 2 crates. I don't know if we have enough stuff for that. All right, we go boop. We go boop. Oops. And we go boop. Crate 1. Crate 2. What does this do for me? 5 hull leads adds. Oh, Tier 5 hull. 11 new cargo spaces. All right, we'll do that. But it's also going to cost 2,500, and I don't have the cash for it, so we got to go fishing. Let's go fishing. Yar, for the things. Oh, we got to sell this mahi. We'll go throw it in the generator. Get him out of our inventory. Was that home improvement, Frost? Yes, totally. Maybe. All right, these guys are gonna go under here, so they're out of the way. So we'll go across. We'll start fishing over in the mangrove area. All right, so yeah, we'll go there. We'll stop and see if there's. Well, we don't really need the crates right now. We'll head on to the mangrove area. At least we don't have to worry about the big things with eyes anymore, because the guy obliterated them. Oh man! All right, we'll grab a crate. Put it here. All right, let's go in mangroving. We'll go through here. Quickly go past the crab. He's so angry. He's the angriest crab ever. All right, what do we got in here now? Blurp. I need mangrove. Oh, I thought there was mangrove on one of those rods that I had. Well, that's not going to help. At least on the trawler. I guess let's see if we have mangrove on the rods. Nope. Let's go over here. Nope, we gotta have mangrove on this stuff. All right, let's go over here to this one now. Nope, mangrove. All right, let's go. We gotta go upgrade and side grade and upgrade and retrograde and Mercury's in circumspect manuflex mode. I'm a Pisces. See, Pisces fish, get it? All right, let's go see if we can get a mangrove rod reel upgrade thingy. Quest thingy. Mangrove. Blarf. All right, we have room for a number of things on the ship, but we need in the factory. We got to look at the. Oh, hey, they want me to put stuff in here, so let's do that. Oh, we don't have a second? Oh, I only got 1 box. Okay, well. Let's see. This is coastal, shallow, abyssal, dull, oceanic, mangrove, coastal, volcanic, shallow. So we'd have to put this in, and it would take up, it would get rid of coastal and shallow. Yeah, I wouldn't have shallow anymore, but it would work. All right, but what do I need for this? I need an anti-tangle line, a dark canister, and one of those. So let's go to storage. We have one of these. We can make a crate. We don't have an anti-tangle line. We'll have to go buy that. Nothing hiding in here. All right, let's grab stuff from here. Probably don't have the cloth. We'll go get that. All right. Let's go hunting. We gotta go find some cloth, and we gotta get an anti-tangle rod. Let's go see what we can find. We needed the cloth. Nothing there. Those are skates. We can go look at the main area near the lighthouse and everything. Unless we just got some cloth there. Nope. We got something. I don't know what it was. Oh, you know, I just remembered. Over at the Dusty Pontoon, I put a crab pot down that was the material harvesting crab pot. Let's go see what that's got in it. We'll go here, we'll pass some time, and then we'll go out. Man of the cloth. I'm a man who wants to find cloth. If that helps. Got a plate. All right, we got some trinkets we got to sell. We'll sell those trinkets and then we'll go look and see if we can find cloth. Nothing there. It might be over there. Nothing important in there to sell. All right. What is this stuff? Looks like wood, which I don't need because I think I've got a good amount of that. I'll probably live to regret those words. All right, what is this? Scrap. Maybe we'll get a research part out of it. Not that I need them, but maybe. Nope. We don't really need more scrap right now. We definitely just need cloth. Oh, look at that. Cloth. All right, we got the cloth we need. So, let's head back out of here. Go back to the land of cloth. We'll go around. We'll go around. Hello, 4D White Viking. I am indeed the coffee wizard. I am having coffee because I'm wizard. Probably also because I drank a bunch of vodka and whiskey straight out of the bottle to amuse everybody. So this coffee is important. How are you doing, sir, in your 4D world of 4D-ness? Oh, look at that. I got a piece of cloth in there, too. Whee! Oh, I could have just went and looked for a crate, I guess. Let's go over here really quickly and see if there's a crate. I mean, it won't hurt to have another crate. You need some coffee? Get some coffee, Nozaku boy. Do it! No crates. Oh, wait. Crate. All right. And when I take a break, I was going to say around 8, I'm going to go check on cats because I plugged in the stuff on the back porch, like their little cat house and the heating mat out there for them now because it's a little cooler. And I didn't check to make sure it was all working properly. So we'll go out there and I'll stand my feet on it and see if it got warm. All right. We need another crate for that. Reconstruct. That'll do it for the factory. Build all levels of all buildings on the rig. Okay. Makes aberrated bait, instant crab bait, and exotic bait. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what does that take? It takes bait and black fluid. And, okay, it takes some stuff. All right, but I need to make... I guess it'll be this guy. So I need a crate here still. So I'm going to go make a crate. We need a piece of cloth for the crate. Boom. And then in addition to that, we need... What is it? I'm trying to remember the exact name of it I need. It is an anti-tangle line I need. Okay. $3.15. Woo, not cheap. All right, let's go back. All right, we'll put the anti-tangle line in. We can't make it yet because we don't have the money, but we can sell a few things because we got a bunch of junk here we don't need. Let's see, storage. We've got these old engines we technically don't need right now. I'll probably regret selling them later, but right now, no big deal. And the rest of this stuff, I mean, fuel your engine, I can't sell. The sampling device, I've already got another thing. We'll hold on to those things. All right, let's go back and get our new rod so we can go to the mangrove area and fish like a fisherman. We'll grab this. Yeah, there's no way to get around that, really. All right, so I have 4 slots left for something. So I could technically... I could find a coastal something, or I could put trawl net. I could put the siphon trawler on there. Actually, wait, does that go in? Does that work in those slots? It doesn't. Okay, this is only slots for rods. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't have another rod that I want to hook on here right now. This would be the next thing I want. So I could technically work on it, but... Do I need it? I don't need it yet. So let's not work on it. All right, let's go back to the mangrove thing and... We'll get some fish and we'll start fishing towards that new hull. Oops. Forgot I was gonna wait until day so it's easier to see. All right, let's go to mangrove grounds of mangroviness. All right, so I need to go that way. And we'll go see what we can find. What do we got over here? Oh, there was something there. Just fish, okay. It's the gift that keeps on giving. All right, we're gonna run past Crabicus again. Crab Snackius. The angriest crab ship ever. He's so mad. There's no reason to be so angry. I don't think. All right, we're gonna take one of you. We're gonna take one of you. Oh, this is the same thing. Every time you fail, you get black ooze. We got a special one of those. We'll go sell that to her. Oh, did our trawler break? Already got one of those. All right, we'll go back out to her. And we'll fix our stiff. Though technically we do have a repair kit with us. The net needs repair, but I can fix that with another thing. So we're going to go back. We're going to... Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. I want to go to Fish Market. And I want to sell this one. All right, and this stuff we're going to hold on to. And we're going to put the crab pot out here. But we're going to check really quickly what that thing needs. Twisted strand. We need crab. And mangrove. Not that one. Not the trilobite. Not sea slug. Mangrove not caught. That's it. I thought we had a crab we had to grab in here. Is it this thing? Twisted strand? Says 0 to 164 feet. Okay. Well, that's pretty good setup. So we'll go here because this is... Oh, well, never mind. There's nothing here. Pick up. Oh, it says... No, it says there's... Okay, it was just telling me I had no crab pots left. And I was like, oh, it's telling me there's no crabs there. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's just me not reading it properly. All right. So there's one up around this way. Let's go this way and see what we can find. I see sparkles on the horizon. They're the best kind of sparkles. Nope. All right, we'll put you... Oh, that's a big fish. All right, we got those two. We're going to get the third, whatever it is, at some point. And we've already got one of those. Let's get out of that. Let's see here. We got to go that way to get to another one. I don't know if we can get through easily here. Maybe we can. I guess we can. There we go. Let's see what we got over here. That's the same thing we got. All right, let's go over here. See what you got. Got one of those. Got one of those. All right. So we'll go into the next area here. See what we got. I need shallow for that one, unfortunately. That we've already got. This is going to blow up this bubble next to me if I'm not careful. And that's shallow, okay. Alright, let's get out of there. Get away from me, whispery whisperers. All right, so we're gonna use one of these. Fix our net up, good. There we go. Let's look at that pursuit. I've got the Boreaspis, and the Opabina. I think I need the Zivactinus and the Nipuntis. We'll just say Twisted Strand. Let's go. Alright, so this is the thing we need advanced rod for. We gotta find that silly thing. Oh, it's the shallow one. That's why I haven't caught it. Okay, we need the shallow rod that works with this stuff. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna pass some time and see if the crab pot finds anything, and if it does, we'll take it back, and then we'll go work on getting the shallow rod for here. It has found not. 2 days remaining. Well, I mean, I guess we could just go back real quick. It's not that far away. And drop the other 2 fish off. Won't hurt. Then we'll come back, check out that. See if it's found what we need. And if not, then the hell with it. Bonk. All right, scientists, submit some samples. All right, we've got. Oh, that fish isn't even one of them. This is though. All right, so we need the crab and we need the shallow Opabina. So the we don't need. So we'll go throw him in the generator. But we've got to figure out how to get some shallow stuff. Infused winch. So we could build this thing and throw it in the other slot. Just do it. Heat resistant line, a dark canister. Yeah, let's just do it. Why not? We buy things, we do things. Heat resistant line. All right, well, we'll go see how much a heat resistant line costs. Probably really expensive. $297. We're not going to install it yet because, well, we don't need it installed yet. Infused fireproof rod. All right, let's go to storage. Put that there. 200. Oh, wait, actually. All right, let's go back into the storage. Let's grab that and let's... Boom. All right, and then we could always put something else in there, but right now. Science lab, fleet services. This is the 2,500. Well, we're just gonna have to fish. We're gonna have to break it out and fish. Let them fish. 2,500 dollarinos. I could sell a slightly used Atomics. You're elected to lead, not read. This idiocracy here. Actually, wait. Were any of these ones the shallow, or are these all the other ones? I can't remember if one of these had shallow. Nope. All right, we'll go out to the other area. Is it funny that I want to hit a jump button when I get to the edge of that so I can jump over most of it and land in it? Because that's what boats do. Boats jump, right? Okay. Another of these spots. So we will go over here. What is this? Did I never go here before? Inspect the fish on the spit. Rotten fish hang from the spit. Fire below have been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. Tactile bundle of fabric. Rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved in the trunk. 3 distinct. So look at the first set. Book beneath the wave. Upper zero. Cloud hangs over it all. 3 distinct sets of symbols. Look at the second set. Pentagram. Personal aid sender. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I shall leave. Alright, so we will go to the next one. Wood to more goop in the water. Viscous, watery goop. Who doesn't want to fish through goop? Nope. Let's go over to this one. Well, we could maybe catch an aberration. Whoops. If we're lucky. It's weird how that failed. Let's just go over and see what we got here. I do not like that it looks like a hand grabbing up at me, though. It just, you know, doesn't seem right. Alright, let's go past this to the next one. Next one's inside, so we'll go through. Pretty sure this is one of the shallow ones. Yep. He has caught the thing we needed. We might as well grab a couple more, though. And then we'll go check our crab pot. They're a simple size and shape, so it's easy to put them on the boat. All right. Let's go back out here. Stupid cloud of death. Nobody likes any of you clouds of death. You're all a bunch of outcasts. Stupid Slurpy slurp. I didn't drive into that slurpy stuff. You can't convince me that I did. It's all everyone else's fault. I think. Maybe. Is that the campfire just set? Yeah, it is. Ooh, let's go check that crab pot. We got a giant mud crab. Not at all what we're looking for, but it works. Oh, I'm putting my fingers on the wrong keys. I'm like, why is it trying to do that? All right. Fish market. Boreal shell. Interesting, because we'll keep the other one. Skeletal frame. Okay, we'll just get row 1. And we'll get rid of the mud crab. I'm gonna check the encyclopedia for the twisted strand, for the crab. It's a 4. Yeah, it should be fine. Daytime or nighttime. Okay. Well, we just gotta wait for it to get caught then. I guess we'll take these back to the rig while we're waiting. We can do this. We've got the skills. You think I should take damage from ramming into the goop because I'm going so fast? I suppose, yeah, there'd be kind of a slowdown. But I don't, so there. I also don't think I take damage from hitting the buoys I mean, I don't take damage hitting the dock, so I can slam into that at full speed if I want. All right, let's put that in there, and oh, we already put one of those in there, and we just need the Nipponite, Nipponites, however you pronounce it. We'll go to generator. Sell that fish. All right, so nothing new. The generation, fleet services I'm working on. All right, well, let's just go fish. Let's go fish out the ocean, get some money. Let's see, we can find a special spot. We'll use our special ability and we'll harvest it. I don't see one special spot. Man. Fine. It's okay. Nothing? Really? I was hoping for one. One special spot. Fine, we'll just go to this spot. We'll just use it up. Give me all your fish. Wow. Ossified sea robin. Rotting. Great. Well, they'll go in the generator just fine. We're playing that card game now? Yeah, play it. Do it. Do it. I'm just gonna smash into everything and see what I take damage from and what I don't. Generator. Technically, I could sell all the fish because I don't have anything important in there. Let's see. Factory, fleet services. I don't think I need crates for anything else, do I? I mean, I could unlock the enhanced spyglass and enhance this. Let's do it. Worst case scenario, I've unlocked something useful. What do we see out here? Wow, there's like a distinct lack of fishing spots near me. Kind of hard to be a fisherman. Ding-a-ling. It's kind of hard to mark these if you're bobbing up and down in the ocean, aren't you? Yeah, we'll mark the catfish. We'll mark the other thing. Get out of here! Stop it! Leave me alone! Still on cooldown, never mind. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that stuff. Ah, well, we'll just fish until we go crazy. Razormouth tuna. What a horrifying idea. Spot has been fished out. Alright, let's get back here and get ourselves not as crazy. Because now I've got the bloodshot red eye of bloodshot red eye-ness. Ah. Sell the fish to the generator. Yes, yes. All right, let's take some rest, get rid of madness, and we will just escape and get out of here. On dock. Let's go see what we can find. We'll go check our mangrove trap in a minute here. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Whoops. We shall get some fishes, it says. There's a lot of fish here. This is good money. All right, let's get over to Mangrove Trap. That's Tomix's new bar, the Mangrove Trap. Everything served by bears. All I'm finding is... I'm finding nothing good here is all I'm saying. So I'm going to move it a little deeper. Because we're in the right area. Well, let's see here really quickly. We don't need to do a better crab pot. We'll just put this one out somewhere different. All right, let's find crab pot. What are we at? A distance or depth of that? Let's go in and let's drop it in the goop. All right, let's grab some of these fish too, because who knows? Maybe they're worth a lot more money and I wasn't paying enough attention. Depleted. See what we got over here. Get some goop on my ship. All right, and let's get this. We'll go here. Lurk. All right. Exploited those spots. Turn our lights back on. Now, I'm going to look and see what it says for how much these give me. All right, so these are $20.99. This is $52. So, I mean, they're worth something. I mean, sure, that one fish was worth more than twice as much as the others, but, you know. Let's see what we got here out. Any fishing spots nearby? No. Got some over here. I'm gonna grab one of these guys once and see how much he's worth. All right, we got a tarpon, and we had to catch a tarpon for something, and I can't remember why. What they wanted a tarpon for. Somebody wanted a tarpon, one of those dudes, I think. I may have to go figure out where he's at and bring him the tarpon. In fact, I'm gonna look quickly at my pursuits. Core pursuits. Catch a tarpon. Where is he? Twisted Strand and Stellar Basin. So he's probably, well, it doesn't look like I've been on either two of these aisles. How did I... Okay, well, let's just head south once and see. Go see if I can find the guy in purple. Oh. Okay. Freight out in the middle of nowhere. I like it. Bam. All right, let's go see what we got here. Let's look for a rock where the purple guy might be. Like maybe here? Ah, there's a guy in purple. All right, Tarpon. He's squeezing it. Sustain the mind. This one shows a horseshoe crab. Okay. Whee! I don't remember where I get horseshoe crabs. I'll have to look in the encyclopedia. They might be mangrove. If they are, I'm set. In fact, let's check. Encyclopedia. Crab. Horseshoe crab. Caught. Twisted strand. Yep, in a pot. Wait, how deep was that? 0 to 32 feet. Okay, well, the pot that I have down might actually catch one then. Good, good, good. Got any threes? Mango trap. Definitely not a freaky Cthulhu cultist. Nope, he's totally normal guy who just crushes fish in his bare hands and then pulls their hearts out. Totally normal behavior for this part of the world. All right, fish market. Hello, fish market lady. And the blistered tarpon we don't need to keep. All right, let's go see if our crab pot has caught anything. It's burbling. Hey, we found the thing we need. All right, so we're gonna pick this thing up. We're gonna go out here. And we're gonna put the crab pot like here. 8 feet of water. Done. All right, we got the Nipponites. This reminds me of the conversation I had with somebody in a meeting today at work. And he was changing the batteries in his wireless mouse. And we were the only two people in the meeting. I said, "What are you doing?" Because he was fiddling with something and struggling with on his desk with something. I said, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I can never remember which way the nipples go on this thing." And I just looked at him and I said, "What?" He's like, the batteries, which end the nipple end of the battery. Like, I said, "You are literally the only person I've ever heard call it that." He said, "What do people call it?" I said, "Positive or negative, usually." He said, "Oh. Okay." Where the blood. Place the specimens in a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. Motor runs briefly. The pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The elder communicates in power. The metal chamber begins to spin slowly, first accelerate until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto the graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something scratched at speed. A dark fluid rises from a tube connected to the chamber. More down deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. Another push. How much power can we give this thing? Oh no. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Reporting to HR for harassment. The battery did not consent. What's that noise? That noise is a large leviathan encircling us. Or maybe a couple of them. The Devil's Strand is now going to have fun. Leaves behind a silence and all the witnesses' faces stare from windows and hands grip railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments. And now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through the next layer? It still has a little way to go, but you can't be serious, Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Get it done. Executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. Well, why doesn't he get in the helicopter and leave? He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you gotta help us. He won't listen to reason. Perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. What do you mean by operational setback? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But if we were to be damaged by a force of nature or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our positions. Sounds crazy, but the defenses were to stop operating, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Okay, let's talk to this guy and see what he says. Oh, look at him. He looks a little messed up. Are you okay? Inevitable conclusion. Brock's back and forth, hand shading his eyes from the harsh lights above. Our work almost complete. Submit samples. Oh, sir. Pure. Devil spine. The wretches. Where are they? All right, we got a sea scorpion, a Dunkleosteus, this is the giant dragonfish, and a Veticulologia. We got Hadal, volcanic, and a crab pot. All right. I'm not going to do that quite yet. All right, let's go grab that crab pot from over here. Or wait, did I? I didn't grab it. Okay. Let's get that crab pot. The old crab pot. Hey, it's another name for a bar. I'll meet you at the crab pot. First, is there a bar called the Crab Pot out near you? Please tell me there is, because that would be perfect. I used to live near a bar called the Rusty Nail. Nice. Pick it up. All right, Devil Spire. Devil Spire. Oh, look, I put those on the map and they stayed on the map. All right, let's head across. Let's go fishing with the devil, which is an inside joke between our friends because there's a horror movie about a crazy truck driver named Rusty Nail. I like how you have an inside joke about a crazy truck driver named Rusty Nail. Hello, dolphins. And it's not because one of you is actually Rusty Nail, the evil truck driver that murders people. Right? Right? He says. We'll go back and do that purple cloak guy crab thing at some point. I don't know if we need another crate, but we're going to grab it. We'll grab it. The net has a little room in it. I could put these in the net. Oh, I can't, because it won't let me get to there. Okay, never mind. Now, get out of here. Leave me alone. We're going to zoom right through here. Baby. And by zoom, I mean go really cautiously over this direction. Get out of here, leave me alone. My brain doesn't need to take this. I don't want to be insane or something. Insanity is for the crazy people. I'm totally the most normalist of all of you. You guys can't do this to me. You're all against me. Especially you people who are against me. All right, let's take a nap to get less crazy. All right, there we go. We are going to look and see what our volcanic crab is. The heck was that? Let's see. Crab, volcanic, or devil spine. I think it's this thing. It's only 2. Okay. So it's a small crab. Oh, I forgot to look again. I never look at how deep it's actually supposed to be. 0 to 82 feet. Okay. Boop. All right. So let's go back this way. Right, go over here. Can't quite fit it into that position. Dang. I guess we'll put it there and hope the other fish that we have to grab is a different shape. Ah. All right, let's see if we can fit all these fish together in a happy-go-lucky setup. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see, we'll put him back over here for the moment. Can we move some other things around here? Probably. We can put him there, and put him there. I didn't even have to move that thing. All right. So we're going to take a look at this real quick. And that's, I don't think that's what we need. All right, we're going to go back to the rig. Drop these off, and we'll come back. We'll check our crab pot. Zooming past. Yeah, we'll go around this way. The HDR effect they use for that depth of fog and everything is a little bit extreme. They make it a little too hard to see around the devil's area, I think. I don't like that. Not my favorite. All right, we will go to Science Lab. We will talk to Insane Scientist Man. We will put this guy in here. We will go then. Oops, I have some goop in my inventory here. I gotta get rid of. All right, so let's see here. Do we need for the factory or anything? Do I need to use any more crates here for anything? Nope, I don't use them for any of that. Okay. I do use them for these, though. And I don't want to fill up my inventory with those things, though. Throw these in storage. Let's see how much we can fit in storage. All right, that's all in storage. That's good. We could technically move this over here because it doesn't need to be in that way. Yeah, okay, there we go. So let's go back out. What time of day is it? It's late, so we're gonna rest. We'll go back, we'll check that trap and see if we got the thing we need. And then the question I have is, I don't know if I should do the defenses. I'm curious if doing this before I finish the scientist thing is good or bad. Because when the science guy does stuff, the other people do stuff, and if I do the defenses first... Let's just do it. See what happens. Oh, okay. So I gotta go talk to her anyway. I'd have a much cooler name, like the Clavicle Robber. Ew. You know, I just realized how psychopaths get caught. Why did I choose clavicle? To be funny, but subconsciously, the clavicle is the only bone I've ever broken. That's how they'll catch you. Oh, yes. Yeah, I think every time you go, so you can see that icon up on the left-hand side, it saves when you dock. And I would otherwise I would have to, I think, save and quit to get a save. So let's go see if we can find our friend at the research place. We got to go all the way down there. So I think we're gonna go down here. All right, now we got to go southeast. Whee! And she's... Oh, shoot. You know, I just realized I went to the wrong place. She's by the fortress. I gotta go south. East, west. Southwest. It's a westerly wind. Or something. I'm not going to grab that crab. Not going to grab that thing because I don't think I need it. All right, how close am I? Oh, I went the wrong way. I got to go up and around this way a little bit more. The fort is over there. I didn't get turned around completely. Just 3/4 of the way. Interesting. Probably something really nice in there that I am avoiding. Whee! Logan, what do you need? Those defenses on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. They worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Anything else about the defenses? The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. On their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the court wrath if they were found culpable. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in the traditional sense. Okay. So you can change the word to shake. An invitation. Okay. Rise. Nope, that's it. Give me that blueprint. All right, let's go. It's totally going to be epically safe. Change the word to drink. Nope, I'm going to change the word to twerk. And suddenly you're just going to see a big octopus butt rise out of the ocean. It's going to be horrible. Well, I was going to say horrifying or horrible, but I'm like, I don't know how to even classify that. Like, mind-shattering? Go with that. I'm still looking for other things. Let me do something really quick once. There. Let's aberrate some bait here. Skeletal moonfish. Another skeletal moonfish. Congealed rat tail. Alright, there we go. That should be worth some money. Alright, let's fill up on squid. Who doesn't like the squids? They're like the popcorn chicken of the sea. Something. Oh, we depleted them. Trying to not be noticed by humanity, but the sound of my eldritch as she keeps startling the rig. Well, you know, people got to practice their dancing. So do eldritch horrors. Maybe. Ding-a-ding. And I did say horrors. Horrors. If you heard a different word, it was not my doing. It's all your fault. Realize I haven't been using my trawler. I know that's not a metaphor for something else. Now, if Dave were here... Alright, so I need an Iron Haven crate and one of those things. So we'll do that, put that one in, but I want to go down here and I want to go to the generator. I don't need any of this stuff, do I? Because the other place that I was going is... I think... Wait, let me make absolutely certain here. I need the crab from the Devil's Spine. Okay, good. Alright, we'll go to the generator. We're going to sell all these. We're trying to get money for that hull upgrade, so... 1720. We're only 800 away. Go to the undermarket once. I wonder if I can sell some of the junk in my storage, because I don't need this old engine or this. Improved trawl net. Yeah, I don't need that. Siphon trawler, maybe need. That's only $8. Those aren't worth much. I don't really need this old incandescent lamp. Look at that, I got the money now. Alright, let's go upgrade our hull at Fleet Services. Boom. Upgrade the 5th tier hull. Look at that beautiful, beautiful hull layout. Oh, it moved the engines out weirdly. Okay. So 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. Interesting layout. Let's just say... There we go, we got some room now. All right, so science lab, let's go get, do we want to do the defenses? Let's do a save really quickly. We'll hop away from this. And we'll go fix the defenses. And we need that other container here. Let's see what happens. Bloop. Play Sucker for Love next. What the heck? What is Sucker for... Do I even want to know what Sucker for Love is? It's in your recommendations now? No. Whoa, mama. There's always the bigger fish, right? And the executive fled. Executive boards this helicopter, rotor's already spinning. Is everyone all right? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, Founder's fine. I guess we'll wait for our airlifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Okay, so I can still do stuff. All right, so I'm gonna go and see if we got a horseshoe crab yet. Oh wait, it's in the devil area. Yeah. It was a big old fish. It was a big fish. Let's go, boat. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check on the kitty cat's pad that they're sitting on, their little warmth pad in their little house in the back. I should go do that. Of course, I don't know if the game actually pauses when I stop, so let's be careful. All right, where did I put the crab pot? Was it over by the place? Let's see. Because I can always put myself at the dock, and that will technically be safe. I got the sea scorpion. And one of these dudes. Get out of here, fish. I don't like you. Oh, look, I'm at the dock now. You can't touch me. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure that the stuff is working for them. So they're staying nice and cozy out there. Since it's a cool evening. I shall return. What the hell? All right. Excellent. Cats are nice and warm. There was one calico was in the kitty cat house, snuggling up, and one of the other cats was out there just loafed on the warming pad, just happily. So, all right. Let's see. I've got my horseshoe crab. I can go back. Wait, did I? Okay, I guess I found a few more. I don't remember putting that second pot out there. I guess I did, though. All right, let's not sell all of them, though. All right, we keep one. We keep one. We go talk to scientists. We make him explode the world one more time. Drive right through the heat vent. We can do it. I haven't done anything stupid for a while, so the hat has not had to grow. Yay! The sun's getting low. Super fast. There it goes. Sun's gone. All right, Mr. Scientist. Science, you say? With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. Shape that bursts through the blackboard barely resembles a scientist. No longer meek and cowed, with a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. The sickening crunch he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. Purple head snaps up to lock eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream. With freshly born claws pointed in your direction. Limbs overcome a frantic span as he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. That's weird. He Denethor-ish, but he Superman jumped out to become something. Aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Oh man, the scientist is gone. And I got nothing out of it. Yay! Alright, fleet services can do nothing for me. The generator, I could sell fish to, but I don't really have any right now. Factory could make some stuff. But I don't really need that stuff right now. The foundry could make boxes. Okay. The tech lab could make the foghorn. I could technically put a box in there. Oh, I need two. I need two of those, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't have those. Well, guess what that means? I guess I have done the pursuits for that. So I guess I can go to... Yeah, I can go to the Pale Reach. Prequel to the Shape of Water. You might have. Not going to tell you you didn't. And I'm not going to tell you you didn't. But, you saw nothing. Wait a second. Oh, it moved these out so I could actually put another thing next to them. Oh, so these are $7.50 each. I could buy a larger light. Well, let's head down here. More lumens! Super lumens. Oh, look. Stupid tugboat, get out of here. Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody likes Tuggy McTuggerface. Nobody wants to talk to you. Everybody thinks you're a weirdo. So there. Alright, so each of these is $7.50. And one of these is $1,800, so that gives me more. This one is $2,100, so this is definitely what we want. We're gonna sell these little guys. We're gonna buy this. 5,600 lumens. The lumens we could ever want. And I can fit a couple more fishing poles and some other trolley things and some mackulators in here. I don't even know what all this stuff would be. All right, we're gonna head south. It's all south now. Though, yeah, we'll head out now. Why not? It's early. late enough in the evening, morning that it'll be light by the time we get there, I think. I hope. All right, so I want to go kind of around these, but not quite around them, but sort of around them, sort of round through, cut them off at the pass, so to speak. Crates. I don't know if we'll need crates where we're going, but maybe. All right, I see something out here. This looks promising. There's lights. Maybe I'll get eaten by a polar bear at some point. I don't tell if that ding was in game or if, oh, maybe I got a text. Ah, nice. I did get a text, but it was a little while ago. Down here to investigate the ice field too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here, but when I went out to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They're perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Let's see what the icy worksite says. Old pieces of metal. You approach. Goodbye, polar bear. Wow, wow. Bear that migrates between North and South Pole. I like it. Old, like really old. Half embedded in the ice, thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. Come in here, look. Ruined by years of harsh weather, inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See the angled sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow? I think they were constructing an icebreaker. It's an icebreaker. Probably make another. We got most of the basic materials here, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. Specially tempered angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact of your hull. Can't see any of those here, but whoever left all the stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere. Okay. Icebreaker breezing, plow half, plow half, plow half. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Weird. Weird. And, all right, I don't have anything important in there. Let's go to the floating dock. Nothing new there. Crab pots or trawl nets. Okay, so we got some new rods here. We got a glacial lance, which we can't fit in there. We could fit a barbed ice rod. I mean, we don't need the mangrove coastal thing anymore. So we could actually stick one of these things in there. Or not one of these, this barbed ice rod. So this is ice and ice. So that was 414 and this was 216. So this one is ice and oceanic. We got volcanic and shallow. So we need, and this has oceanic but not ice. So we're gonna need to get this guy, I think. And we'll get that volcanic rod out of there. So this one's only 216. I can't fit that on there either right now. And we got a brittle trawl net. So we can put that in too. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at the research really quickly and see if anything new showed up. Nope. All right, so we're gonna go and see if we can fish for anything out here. Looks like no. We need an ice. So we're going to have to get that ice rod, I think, to start off. I don't think we will have enough otherwise. Oh, no, this will work. We get some of these little guys and sell them off. An ice rod. What a way to start a conversation. Well, I don't think this will get us enough to get the other rod, but we'll look. $357. We have in storage if we could sell. Anything important? Anything we don't need? I like our versatile rod. I don't think we should throw that one away. We could sell one of these, but that's not really going to help us. Let's just go catch some more fish. Yeah, let's just go catch more fish. We'll go back out here, grab what we can, get an ice fishing rod, and then go in. Grab some of these guys over here. We got the gross one. Oh, we got them all. Nothing. Okay. Let's go back. The message would have made more sense if you read it when you were talking about the icebreaker. Well, maybe. But I don't like reading messages when they're topical and on time and make sense. I like waiting. All right, there we go. Now we can go buy the better of the two rods. All right, so 216. There's the 414. Ice and oceanic. Interesting. That one. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll put it here. We're going to take this thing off and take it out. Now we'll go to storage. It's 3-point rod there. And if we have anything else in storage that could fit there, we got a 3. We got the infused rod. We could technically put it back next to it. Wait, what does that one do? Shallow and coastal? Okay. We'll be swapping some of these around anyway, so wait until morning. All right. Let's go see what we can do here. Next, I'll probably have to get the net for trawling through here or something, because, you know, make sure that thing's not following us. All right, we got ice fish. At least we know what they're called. All right. Completed. We got a toothfish. All right. Trophy caught. 6 foot 4 inches. That's a pretty good fish. So the icebreaker will allow me to go through those things. I wonder if it'll let me break all these little things. Guess we'll find out. Look at the cold stare. Look at that smile. Wow. You've got the best puns. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, did I fill up here? My net is full and, well, broken tank. Yeah, technically. Well, we're using that as storage at the moment then. I wonder if I actually put that thing, or disassemble it? I guess it's not really disassemble it. If I detach it from my ship and store it, if it actually does anything. Like if that breaks something or not? I don't know. All right, we don't need more ice fish. Let's explore a little more. Oh, look, a boat. Photographer. Hey, I didn't expect you to see this far south. Narwhal somewhere in the ice field. I couldn't get any farther, so I've been trying to take pictures of here with no luck. Fill this space. Okay, well, let's go get some fish. Let's go fill that thing up with fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. You know what? Take all. Go see how many fish we got. Do I have to talk to her about it? Oh, I thought it... Alright, fine. An astral ice fish. Kind of funny. Well, it looks like we'll use up the rotting one too. Haha, that one's backwards. Everybody who's OCD is going to get mad. Cut your edge. We need to wait in complete silence. I didn't cut my engines. Oh. Okay. That's quite a narwhal. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. Well, I'm so glad that we rescued it. Wait, did she... Photographer was hurriedly packing her... She seemed very on edge. There was no regular narwhal. Voracious and hyper-aggressive. I should consider turning back. Hey, let's go forward. What could go wrong? Oop. Keep hearing a heartbeat. I don't like that. Don't give me the cold shoulder. You get the cold shoulder. Let's see. Ice shard. Oh, a person in it. A dark form takes shape against the light. Place an ear to the ice. Distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain. Expedition chart the ice field appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened here? It whispered, promise stones from the stars. It knew there would hear. 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice. Voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners. 3 sacrifices. 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever futile. Okay. That doesn't sound creepy. I'm gonna totally break the ice. Do not risk breaking. Oh, I need one of those. Okay, well, I don't have one of those. Bye, see ya. Frozen cabin. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. Told you this one is spoopy. Frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you want to read? 30th of May, 1847. Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. Few channels would have been seen leading into the ice. Sizable chunks float our way, posing a hazard. I've ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. Okay, 1st June. Vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. While they falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. No mistaking this is a trick of the wind or a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. First, I cannot make sense of it. Read listeners shall hear the heart, and I should indulge these listeners. Book of boundless wealth from the stars, and of eyes opening into the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice, but in my head echoing it ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat, as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge in it. All right. Actually, we're gonna rest there. It's a good time to rest. All right, let's go back out. What do we see? What do we see? Do I see anything out here? He looks a little messed up. Bulbous toothfish. Gross. Hey, look, I hit something. Oh, hey, hull damage. I hit my hat here. All right, let's make the hat even larger on me. Now it's floating very high. The best hat ever. I know. Best hat. I am the bestest at having the hat. Take all thawed ice fish. That's not good. Oh, hey, I can repair my hull if I wanted to. We can take another hit. Now, what I don't know is if this thing hulls up to 2. Okay. So if I take another hit, then I'll repair. I'm looking for sparkly yellow things out here because I think those are the pieces of the icebreaker. There's another narwhal spot there. Well, I could put a bunch of fish on there, right? Maybe. Let's do it. I will keep it happy for a little while. There's a sparkly thing. Gotta find a way to get through that ice to get to that thing. Interesting. So, Tomix, have you played this or did you watch somebody play it? Now that's a sea bear, yes. It was big enough to put a Cthulhu. I've seen it play through the base game in this DLC. Ah, okay. Oh, that looks like a nice claw. Totally normal behavior from Claw Land. All right. Got 2 pieces. Got some 80 Skatertons over there. Can't break that yet. Really? But I did get a black sea bass on my deck. So, the trade-off. I'm going to mark that as a big hat in a second. I just want to get free of this before I get obliterated. Oh. Go this way without hitting anything, maybe. Oh, really? It's gonna sit on top of the deck? That's fun. Oh, I just got my machine was just doing something weird there. Anyway, let's see here. Whoop. The hat's getting larger. Larger. I wasn't sure if it was a dock or not, but I'm gonna go back and look. I'm gonna sell all these fish because I'll need some more money. We got some rot. All right, we got 2 things to go into the work site. So we got 1, 2. We need the 3rd piece, which is a bracing. All right. Let's go. I guess there really isn't any good way around, but yeah, there is a little dock there. So I think I'm gonna go around this way and try to get to that other spot. Get away from me, water spout. And then we'll go check the dock out at the center there. I just gotta find that 3rd piece of the setup, and I don't know if I can't navigate through either of those. Oh, that's just stuff. I should hook up a trawling net, honestly. Oh, it was 1 whole fish. Okay. What do you think about this? Do you think this is a crab that's going to eat me? Let's find out. Look, it's a crab that's going to eat me. All right. Cold zone doesn't respawn. There's some fish. There's some more fish. Really? Right next to a fishing spot? Come on. A char. It still doesn't feel like with the extra lumens that my light is going much farther at all. All right, we got some more fish. Fish! Who doesn't like the fish? Okay, cats. I have to go up and see what you're doing up there. There's some noises being made. Nope, that was my mistake. I could have dodged that. I did not. What the heck are they doing up there? Don't want to get caught by that thing while I'm trying to listen to cats here. All right. Yeah, I'll just keep going around. Do I need to go in? I gotta go out and around. I'm gonna put my headphone back on my ear. I'm not terrified, you're terrified. Something terror. I'm fine, it's fine, we're here, everybody's safe, and it's gonna be great, and stuff. All right, so fish market, let's see what we got here. Let's, we're gonna keep a couple of these. We're gonna discard that guy because we might need him for the fish to put on the things. We're also gonna move these guys down here right now, and this one will go down in that slot. That way we have kind of a little more squared off layout. A little bit. All right, shipyard. What do I have for cash here? I got 777. Could I buy the trawl net? I could, and then I could install it there in place of the other net. We're gonna do it. We're gonna see what happens when I put this in storage. We're gonna find out if it still has. You can go to the cargo still. Good. All right. All right, and then eventually we'll, because the volcanic is not important. We've already got a shallow and a coastal and an ice thing here, so we don't need the volcanic and the shallow stuff on this one. So we could technically swap over to a different kind of reel here and give us more fishing speed back. But it won't really matter because we've already got an ice rod, so yeah. I'm gonna check something quickly in the other slot here. One quick thing. Okay, so she does still sell some of those things. It's coastal and oceanic. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we gotta go back in. And we're gonna go snaking our way through here to get the icebreaker piece that we can hopefully find. I think it's off to the right as we go in here, so we gotta find a way to go that direction. We'll see what we can do. So there's that coastal thing. Let's get some fish here. Oop. Oh, goody. Fantastic. And I have no idea how to go back and oh, I wasn't even trawling. I don't know how to go find a spot to put fish at for him, because the two that I went put fish at for him are gone now. So, and it got really dark really fast. Like super fast. Like super bonbon fast. All right, let's go back in here. You actually hear? Yeah, they might be jumping off the top of the cat wheel. They like doing that. Weirdly enough. All right, we're gonna sell that one. Oh, I gotta go back to the right spot here. Fish market. All right, so we're gonna sell that one. We're gonna sell that one. And I think we're only gonna need 2 of the other fish to put them on. Ooh, did I just wait a second? Oh, it's not. Yeah, this doesn't have anything to do with the specific. I could put a reinforced crab pot down too and catch some crabs. Passive money? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, this is the reinforced. This is the massive one. This is 5x5. This one's 6x5. Yeah, we'll do the big one. All right, let's get some crabs. All right, now, like I said, what I don't know is if there's a way for me to, this is the harvester's repair stuff. I don't know if there's a way for me to get to a place where I can put more fish to dissuade him. I don't know. I guess I will go in and see, and then I'll have to figure out if there's a way for me to avoid him. I mean, it doesn't help that I was in the middle of a fishing thing. All right, so I see that there's a thing over there, but I can't get to it. And I don't know if my ability to hit that button to scare things off would actually scare the thing off. I'm gonna wait until morning here really quickly. All right. And we're going to look this way to see, because we can't get through there. Can't get through there. Oh, I see a thing over here. It's a narwhal. He's all upset with life. I'm going to see if I can scare him away here. I think that scared him away. For the moment. Let's see if he comes back right away. Does he return immediately to come after me? Doesn't look like it. No? All right, but I see no place to put fish to make him go away. Because there's nothing over there. I mean, this looks special, but no usable spot there. All right, well, we'll just keep going around and not hit that thing. I just gotta keep looking for the head of the bad guy. Oh, it's cooling down kind of quickly. We'll just hope. Right, anything over there? Nothing gold. Let's go around the outside edge here and see. Nothing over there. That's just some fishies. All right, this is sparkly fish. Now, when I go down this little narrow part is where I'm worried that he's gonna come after me all of a sudden. I'm gonna be moving at a speed that I probably shouldn't be moving at. Not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long abandoned cap littered the ice. All right, let's see. Ice shard. Oh, look, a person. Voice calls out, distant and distorted. They want out. Break it. Who are you? Ah, came from beyond. Break it. Somehow free me. What happened? The digging, the cracked ice, like a web awoke the ice heart. Told him, whispers to the west, took the bosun. East, returned alone. Saw his shape suddenly swallowed by the cold and the dark. He left me. Break it. Somehow free me. I can't break the ice because I don't have the thingy. Leather-bound journal. Let's see. June 4th. Men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice. Some was brilliant as crystal, others of the deepest blue, more beautiful than sapphires. None held the glow we'd seen in the night. I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as a periodic distant rumbles. The men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, stretching until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. So I have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait until morning. Let's see, June 7th. Captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the bosun remains at the camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. We are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan, monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He's convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have sensed that it will be a long night. Okay. So I've got to figure out how to break this damnable ice here and get to that thing. Can I use explosives on this stuff? No, it doesn't give me an option for explosives. Oh, my big fish rotted. You wouldn't think those fish would rot so easily in, oh, I don't know, the Arctic cold. They seem to be rotting faster than the fish normally do. Let's see, what do we got out here? Anything? Anything? There's a big piece of rock up here. Maybe I could go towards it or something? No? No? Hey, a narwhal spot. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so this is the spot for the narwhal feeding. Got it. Let's see. Coming towards the feeding spot. Hopefully that will keep it busy a little bit. So it's right behind there. All right. But, I mean, if I can't get to that other piece of the thing, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing then. Oops, nope. Oh my gosh, I hate wasting that and getting one fish out of a whole fish thing. That's dumb. I need a bunch of fish. I'm not quite understanding this. Let's see here. That's where the claw was. That's the camp I was at. And there's two other things. So if I go back down and I go out to, or is that the claw? I don't remember which one it was, the claw is. I'm going to have to go look at the map and figure out which one the claw was. But I'm going to go back here and I'm going to rest until... Oh, actually, it's kind of late. No, it's not late enough. I'll go back and I will rest until morning. I really hate that they put those right next to there. That is dumb. Oh, wait, I should probably check my fish. Did they spoil already? No. Okay, because I wanted to sell that thing. All right. Sleep till morning. We'll grab the crabs. We'll go back and we'll feed. We'll put some fish on that spot. Or crabs, rather. All right, we'll take these. We got sea stars. And we got some other things. All right. We'll take all those. King crab. All right, we'll keep him busy for a while here. And then I got to figure out how the heck to get through an unbreakable piece of ice with a ship that does not have an icebreaker on it. It requires an icebreaker to break on through unbreakable ice. Oh, well. I will go back in 1 second. I'm going to grab some fish. All right, there we go. There's another narwhal break thing. Was there? Like, right near the feeding station I was just at? I'm gonna grab enough fish to go do something about it. All right, let's see here. Where the hell was I here? Yeah, so this is the feeding thing that I was just at. Oh, there's an narrow break thing over there. Okay. Aha. All right, let's go get him to break this one then. But there's also a thing over there, man. All right, so I do wish there was a way to place these things without having to drag, because I know it's probably not as big a deal for most people, but my screen's a little wider, so I have to, like, play tennis like this. Smart. Oh, and I can't go that way. Okay, let's go out here. Wait, is this a different claw? I just want to look at the map quickly. Okay, this is the eastern bearing. Okay. Okay. Ice shard. Let's talk to this person. This must be the bosun. Free me, please. Break the ice. Who are you? The bosun, the expedition, the terror. Please break the ice. Torch through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in ice. Dug deep. Didn't know we heard it. Most animals have 2 claws. Yeah, some have 4. Ha ha. You're a funny guy. Hand of the night. Shadows of claws. Please break the ice. I can't because I don't have the thing. So I shall get away. Yeah, I've tried the buttons, but they don't seem to. They didn't seem to do anything. Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. Okay. Spent the day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. Only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, as I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something different to the sound of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was a rumble from deeper down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute. My second break, it quickened like a heartbeat. Captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk. Sure I was about to have my pay doc. Got it. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed on me on it further, I said it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we're setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I should get a bonus after this is done. A bonus! A bonus! That means I get some cash money, right? All right, let's see if this time I get something besides 1 fish. Hey, I got some fish. Look at that. I'm a happy clam bake captain guy with the captain baking clams. I don't know. Hinged wolffish. Creepy. I like hinged wolffish. It's a very, very nice wolffish. All right, let's see if we can get through the darkness here and not death may die. Let's see. Around this stuff, get away from that. Stupid eyes in the darkness. Let's see. I want to go. I guess I need to go back. Well, I don't have to go out. Let's go over here and let's see. Are we approaching the backside of this? Oh, I turned around. Which way? That's the thing. Okay. I was like, one of these is the back of the island here where I can put fish. If I can find it. Okay. And one is the front where the camp is at. Oh, this is the front. Okay, well. I don't know if these fish are gonna last, but you know, we'll see it. We'll see, maybe. We don't have that many hours, right? I mean, half the fish are probably spoiled, but maybe not all of them. All right, now I need to go up and out this way. Okay. I really wish they didn't pull in the view so much. It is just, I really don't like that in games. I know they're like, it's fog, haha, it's hard to see. I'm like, yeah, I know it's fog, but you're really limiting my ability to like enjoy the game and see things for the sake of making it spooky, and it doesn't make it spooky, it just makes it hard to see. I have enough trouble seeing things. Don't make it harder. Jerks. Right, let's see what we got here. Let's just sell them all. Why not? Get rid of the rotted ones, though. All right, let's fix the icebreaker so we can smack on through things. Everything, let me warm my hands a little and I'll get started. I'm lost at sea. I did get my icebreaker piece. That's good. All right. The front of your ship can now break through. Go ahead and test it. I'll be watching from here. Okay. Oh, but there are things in the crab pot. An entire starfish. Yay! All right, let's go. I gotta make sure to smack them, or smack through the front of the ship. Bonk. I like how the evening is already here. You took the entire day. It's like it takes her a whole day to create an entire thing on the front of a ship that allows me to break ice. By herself. While I stand and watch. Just let me know if you want to temporarily remove it. I can swap it on any of my pontoons. Okay. Plans here for another device too. Oh, ice shaper. Cutting chunks of ice. Oh, that's kind of cool. Though the air should be doing it. Seriously. But whatever, game. Alright, I gotta get the ice shaper. Ice shaper. Do I want to sleep until the morning? Sure, I don't have any fish on board. Let's do it. I'm gonna go around the outside and go see what that sparkly thing was. Look at all these shortcuts. Exactly, I can smack into everything now. With the front of my boat. Hopefully not the back of the boat. Oh, what in the world did I just find? A King's Wreath. Clockwork crown of claws, a cycle of succession in the deep. Okay. That's not creepy. Totally normal. Wa-chang. Alright, let's go get some more fish. Insulated and warm. You just stuff all the fish in your pockets like a hoarder. Maybe. What's wrong with pocket fish? I has found the thing. Do anything this way? Let's break some more ice. Ooh. Not that we need this, but it's probably going to be necessary for making this, I'm going to guess. Oh, that narwhal coming right for me? All right, I want to see if he comes through the ice. And did he break the ice? Or did he not? He went under. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Let's go make ourselves an ice maker. Pocket fish are fine. You just don't understand. Thanks, game. It's literally they're just trying to do that because they can. I don't. Some of the things they did in this one are like, really? Because my boat is so quick now, I can't really do anything to stop it. And It's just what you're gonna do? Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing fixed. Bonk. How on earth do you actually locate stuff? It's very gamified. Alright, eraser, blocks of ice coming up. That works pretty well. Here, these are on the house. Okay. Thoughts about... Extends the shelf life of fish. More ice is more effective up to a point. The question is, I guess, is do they go anywhere? Alright. But... Now, is that... Alright, cool. Now, here's the question. Is she... Do I have to buy ice from her? Is that... Okay, so she sells ice. Wait a second. I brought her the thing and now she's going to sell me ice? Dang it. That's not how this works. I mean, I wish this wasn't how it works. Alright, so we've got to go find more stuff. So I'm going to go look around for more sparkly things. Oh, it's almost nighttime. I should probably... And this is going to thaw everything. Hanger for labor? Nah! Let's melt that ice. I would have thought that I would have gotten the machine put on my boat. I could just drive into ice, and every time I smashed into ice, I was creating ice chunks I could pick up. But no. I have to go back to her for her perfectly artisanal ice chunks. Dang it. Oh, see the narwhal, so let's grab this. Hey, the ice pick. Now I can start freeing these nice people from their unearthly torment. I'm such a nice guy. It'd be great. She's such a good capitalist. I love it. All right, let's see here. Do I have my ability? Yes, I do. Horrifying! But perfect. Ah, the camera. Ah. All right, let's go free somebody randomly. I'm sure this will be fine. Increase the hat? All right, fine. Hat gets bigger. There. We got big hat. Break the ice. Fall and shatter. I'm sure that's fine. I mean, maybe not. Structure peels open, splits to its core. Glistening stone lies cradle in broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trading from it. Frozen heart. Take the stone and leave. Bye! Now the question is, do I have to go get more ice picks or did they get my ice pick back? I don't think I got my ice pick back. I need to go find another one. I hear you out here, jerk. All right, let's do... All right, let's go over and put some fish down. No, I don't see him right now since I forced him away, but let's just do it anyway. Let's put this guy there. Put one of these guys here. And let's see what else we got. Anything else we can put in there? Nah, that will have to do. All right, because I see a sparkly yellow thing over here. All right. Why do I want cloth? I don't. I want fish. Because they are very good for keeping narwhal busy. Oh, never mind. I got nothing else here. All right, let's go back and free this dude. And then we'll go free the other guy once we find the third. All right, a shard. Do not risk breaking. It senses through the ice, through the shadows, no hope. It says do not risk breaking it. Okay, well maybe I'll wait till I save the other guy first. Yeah, okay. Though. I don't know how long that guy is occupied. I don't even know where the other ice pick thing would be, but I've got to go to the east, so I got to go south and east a little bit, and I'll go get him. So, is it this way I gotta go? No. A little bit farther south? Ah, here we go. Sparkly stuff over there. Oh, I already did this one. Oh, I gotta go to the other side. Yep. Good thing I came back here. That wasn't a waste of time. No siree, Bob. Yeah, everything's a little bit samey. Especially with this stupid fog. Looks like this must be the other. Yep. All right. Whoa, why did I turn that way all of a sudden? That was weird. That was not what I intended to do suddenly. Okay, fragments fall and shatter, similar to the other one. All right, well, I am going to probably stop relatively soon because I don't want to cheat you guys out of seeing the end of it. So I'm going to take this and we're going to go back out and we're going to go talk to the, we're going to park at the captain's spot, I think. Oh, actually, no. We're going to go out here. And we're going to see if we can go around it. Okay. And can I get to the captain's spot quickly? Maybe. Hopefully I don't get attacked by the narwhal on the way. Yeah. All right. And we're going to hop away from it once. Make sure. I'm just going to make sure it saves here. That saved. Whoop. All right. Well, good night, Tomix. Good night. And farewell. And everybody else who's still here with watching me increase the size of my stupid fishing hat, you wonderful people, you, on YouTube and where else, please give me a like and a subscribe and all that fun stuff. I am going to get the heck out of here. I'm going to go do some writing because I have writing to do. And yeah, I will pop out of the game and quit. And then, yeah, I'm going to end this. But I'm going to see if somebody else is on. Maybe I can host to someone else. We could go see what Kyle's doing. Let's see what Kyle's doing. Let's get him. Oh, he says he's live, but he's not. I don't believe it. We're going to host. I don't know. Kyle. It said Kyle was live, but he's not live. So we're going to go find JT. And everybody over here on YouTube, good night.